Hello, good morning. It's a Gluga Deco day. Honestly, maybe, but not for the reason you're thinking, because I look at this rotation, and my issue today, right now is I'm kind of in the mood to play Brawl Up, but Humpback is kind of an awful map for it, A. B, I don't really want to play Humpback on main account, honestly, because I'm actually at like half-decent XP. Like, I'd rather just wait for a better rotation for it than like try and force it on that map. Also, while I like blah. It's like part of me kind of wants to just fumble around on alt account for like the first hour of stream. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. 'Cause yeah, Humpback is just really not good for like solo queue if you're actually trying to like grind. It's really inconsistent. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I'll do that. Then I'll probably do like blitz placements on Gobi Sucks, but I'll do it like main account. I don't care. I haven't done them yet. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hold on. Let me switch accounts real quick. We were playing Kirby. I saw that Kirby came out today. Frames just totally die for a few seconds. That's weird. That is strange. And now it's fine. That's so weird. Huh. That is weird. I hope that is just a hiccup and nothing more. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't have a particularly strong feeling about the theming itself. I feel like I'll end up going rock just because I kind of like the blue color. And I like Shiver also. I had a friend who asked me to go rock. Uh, Pretty much like the day of the direct. So. Like a goofy weapon. Part of me kind of wants gold, I don't know. Eh. I'll do gold. Doesn't really matter. Kirby is very good dumb fun party game. I mean, that's kind of the expectation, right? One's fun. That's cool. I feel like Kirby is the first party IP that manages to get like the most amount of eShop games just like randomly. Also, on top of that, I feel like Kirby is the one franchise they'll just say nothing and then they'll just like randomly announce like, hey, we have a game Smile, like out of nowhere. Like I feel like Kirby's never going to be the type of game that you like hear about a game and then you have to wait like 3 years. Like no, it's always just like, oh, like we made this game, it comes out like this year slash next year. Why are there so many leaders? I see you. Not really sure what to do this game because my weapon kind of can't stand in front of any of that. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, back Urban. That sucks. I don't know if I have BDF on, so I'm just gonna not play with that. Here they go. Wow. I don't know why they challenged that. But sure. You'll have all chance 360 because of your internet. Don't worry about it. They're weak. It's nothing. They're a shooter and you're a blaster and you get like one chance to do that. I hit like 3 people. That's so sad. Yeah, like if I want to peek that, like I have to die, assuming they can aim. Yeah, there's good reason I would never want to grind like XP on this map. It's just it's all of this. It's horrible. It's just like a lead that's just non-existent. It's just trading the thing back and forth. It's awful. Come on. I feel like I've died like 10 times this game. I feel like it's kind of natural. But I have to fight. Well, I don't know why that lobby had 3 leaders. Like, I don't even think leaders are very good on this rotation. Very weird. Yeah, I don't beat Africa. I was right. Also, I think the last time I streamed on alt account, we were like 25, 30 or something. I ended up fumbling with that off stream because I was bored and I didn't want to play on main account. Playing dumb weapons. I think I got like 2 minus like 40s or something with comps that were really bad, like despite me just like goofing around. It was very sad. It was very expected. Yeah, we're still at a pretty high XP. So I'd want to play an alt account, not main account. I'm not messing with the 2600 plus account on this map. It's actually the bad. And I kind of would like to give it like one more shot since it's a final month anyway to try and break like my peak of like 27 something with Brawler. Obviously, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna handpick a rotation that's not awful like this one. Stuff is actually so immobile. It's pathetic. I was hoping the K-Shot would like farm missile to help me with that, because the second you missile the Hydra, they die. Part of me wants to play Dynamo for fun on Humpback, but good lord, it's just awful on a map like this. Genuinely. I had armor, I don't know why you would challenge that. Guess I don't know where the Dapple is. Oh, they actually got a beacon or top left. That sucks. It's actually so bad, like, I hear it, but it doesn't matter. My weapons terrain data is so bad that it does not matter. Like, I would have to, like, preemptively swim away, and even then the angle is, like, awful. I don't care, so there's no reason to go for them. They're still there. Do I pop this here? Do I be selfish? Yeah, no. Definitely not. Also, if I didn't get missiled, maybe, but it's just... I like roll my eyes the second I get missiled because I'm like, I'm just dead. Why did you peek that? You're a missile up when we can't afford to lose you. Why did K-Shots this feed like that? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Bro, these comps, they're horrible, and I'm glad I'm on all the candles, so I'm getting off of Dynamo. This weapon is unplayable, and why? It's so awful. Ow. No more Dynamo. Dynamo outside of like 3 or 4 maps in this game is just hurting yourself. Die. Like I'm running cheese in a ton. Part of me almost wants to go like something stupid like later. I know I said like 5 or 10 minutes ago that you just not even go on this rotation. That doesn't matter. I don't care. It's all the count. I'm here to stream and feel something. I.e. not just like botting K-Shot the whole time. Why am I stuck with a YouTuber? What is this? Oh, this is so awful. I'm so glad I'm not a main account. Imagine playing these kinds of games with like a non-MPU pro and a YouTuber. It's like Rapid Pro Leader Umbrella. Well, it's death. Thank you. Bye team. That sucks. Well, that sucks. I have like one shot here. Oh, that was exactly as expected. I don't really know what to say. I got paired with a YouTuber and like 2 non-painters in spot zones. Like comically bad. -2. Yeah. Your net is Garbo. I can try. It does its best. And that's horrible. I'm still bad. Like, they get splash K-shot, what is this? How is this even fair? I did not mean to drop. Like, this is so unfair, I don't... Why? I hate this. What an awful experience solo queue is. Trying to goof around and have a dumb time and I still have to deal with like S tier weapons when I get paired with like F tier weapons. This is so bad. I just want to vibe. I don't want to complain, but like, what is there to say? I genuinely get a bottom tier on my team and I fight like 2 S tier weapons. What the hell is this? This, like, what? It's still 25 points, like, oh my goodness. Their comp hands it to them on a silver platter. Like, I wish I got 25 points for beating an arrow spray. It's comically easy. Oh man. Wow. So there's something about humpback spot zones that brings out like the worst of solo queue. I don't know how to define it. It just does. I'm still fighting top tiers. I'm still fighting top tiers with this. Tired of this, they both have LDE, this is gonna be hard already. You're going to die. The cat behind us. He's still sitting there. Here, ah, that sucks. Wait, that's a competitive player too. What is this? Holy shit. What? I just want to mess around. Why is solo queue so mean? 2 top tiers and a comp player. Bro. So awful. Go faster to stop playing brush as if it'll magically become fun. Yeah. Like, you shouldn't force yourself to play a weapon because you want to have fun with it. That's like the problem with Brelin Maya stop playing, and Compass is like it's dysfunctional against players that are smart. Like, I'll like beat people in solo queue just fine. Like at 2700 all that, we've done that, but in comp against like smart players, it's actually just miserable. Weapon does not work. Yeah. I get advantage and I get 10 missile and a bomb thrown at me. Splatoon 2. Did not mean to drop. Aye. Oh, but what an awful special. So glad that thing is gone in like 2 weeks. Like, the junior could just AFK paint behind zone. Someone goes and kills them like that, like, bro. I'm sick of K-Shot. Guys, what? Where is the help? Okay, so wish you could have gotten the beacon before dropping back down, that would have been nice. Yeah. Okay, sploosh. And they immediately fed early. Edge, and we're all feeding early. Joy. Have to go for a kill there. Nah. These games are so genuinely awful. Like, I feel bad, not because I'm losing, but I feel bad because I feel like I'm not capable of having fun in these kinds of lobbies. And I hate the feeling of streaming and feeling like I'm not having fun because that defeats the entire purpose. But like, they got 2 top tiers of competitive player and double missile plus armor. Like, I genuinely don't know how they lose that unless they're just worse. I'll say a double LD had no LD on my team outside of myself. It's so sad. It is sad and awful. Miserable. Yeah, I would say don't play weapons that you don't like. It's like the thing, right? Like, I'll like do weapon requests and I'll play a weapon if someone wants me to, and I'll be like, I'll play it. I'll do the goofy thing the weapon does, but I'll still complain about it because it'll just be like, some weapons are just like very dysfunctional. I just want the reset button. I'm so tired of what's wrong in this game. We were close off. It's like next week for That's fire. And now I get triple armor. Like, what the hell is matchmaking? There is no matchmaking. It's just random. No concept of it. You die to. You're having fun solo, why not play League? It's like, I don't care about losing in solo, it's just like the matchmaking has been like atrocious. Like, I don't care about my points, I'm on ult, but like, it's just straight up on fun, like the comps I'm getting, and that's not like necessarily solo's fault, that's just unlucky. Like, you can't give me a straight face and make me play with a gold arrow on my team against like Splash K-Shot and say that's fair, because it's not. Another rain actually killed him, that's funny. Technically a quad, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, like, I kind of prefer streaming solo to League in general, because I feel like whenever I stream League, it's just, like, quiet. Or, like Leagues in general seem, like, less active than, like, solo streams. Like, I should focus on, like, you know, like, having fun over that rate. Like, blah blah blah, like, viewership is cool, but if I'm not having fun, what's the point? But, like, an awful weapon. And we're leaving. And a QSJ. Why are you jumping there? It's a horrible jump, I don't care if you QR. Like, actually the QR meme. They're trying to solo the zone by themselves. That's not gonna work. Dude, nice. Just a few more weeks. I mean, like, fundamentally, matchmaking's still probably gonna be awful in 3, but, like, it's more frustrating now because, like, this game is so, like, solved and developed to a point where it's just, like, I literally queue into a solo game and I can immediately tell, like, we should not be winning this if the opponent has any semblance of, like, game sense. Like, mechanics. And that's not even, like... That sounds, like, kind of defeatist, but it's, like, kind of true, though. Because, like, if your opponent is competent on, like, LDE K-Shot, they simply should never be losing to, like, Aerospray. Like, Golden Aerospray. Like, it's just, like... This is not, like, an F-tier weapon. Or to, like, top 3 weapon in the game, like... Oh. I don't care, I'll do it, maybe I'll get better. Yeah, I'm tired. I just want to stream. I'm sad. I've been wanting to stream lately, and you finally, like... You want to stream because your schedule IRL is hectic, and finally get the chance to. And solo queue is, like, absolute, like, dumpster fire tier, and you're just, like, frustrated the whole time instead of, like, actually having fun, like... That sucks, man. I don't like tilt or anything, it's just, like, depressing. Like, I don't get mad at this game, I just get, like, annoyed. And Beast Bush on my team again, joy. a non-LD K-shot, so I can already inherently tell that they're not going to be as good as the LD one. I was like waiting for something. God, I just want to hate missiles. I hate the fact they're back in Splatoon 3 is genuinely like so worrying. Like they better nerf that special like hardcore. Fucking mid-tier or worse. Having so much fun with the missiles, it's so cool. That's awesome, man. That's awesome that they can hold the trigger down and melt me for so much as daring to try and kill them for standing up. That's a sprinkler. Forced to move, because missiles. Good thing. This is just a hard time. All of this is a hard time. I have a sploosh. Please help me. Where's the top tier? There. I did my sploosh extend so far. I was hoping I'd like knock them off the map or something. An awful spell. It's so bad. Also, Ginger Ansley, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you are well. I hope you're better than me right now. The solo queue lobbies that I am stuck in today. Because good lord, I feel like death. Yeah, I haven't updated Nightbot in like ages. That is just a command I forgot about, because like, not everyone just uses like all the commands, you know? You want help with that? Like, I feel like you want help with that. I feel like I want help with that. I know they're down there, but like, what am I gonna do about it? Deploy missiles. Smile. Oh, what an awful special. What an awful special design. Why are they bringing it back? I'm so, like, I'm actually so annoyed that they decided to bring Missile back. Of all the specials, he chose like one of like the top like 3 worst to bring back from a game balance perspective. He just farmed them for 10 years. Just please kill the K-shot. I am so sick of the missiles. I'm sick of the top tier. Missiles are playing the game for them. Oh no. I hate that special. I truly hate that special. It's so bad. Hi, the people who are new here. 11 missiles. What a balanced weapon. It was so necessary that the devs buffed that weapon multiple times. So glad. What a god-awful special. I say this because I hate it because I play it in tournament, I've won tournaments with it, and I just stare at the weapon like this is so horribly balanced. I can't believe the devs like said this is okay. Like, like missile needs like it needs like a lot of its end lag back. It needs like higher special costs. It needs to like not let you charge them until they land. Like, they need to nerf it like 3 ways in order for me to even consider thinking it's okay to add it back again. At that point, I feel like the fun value drops. So like, what's the point? I'd rather just not put it in Splatoon 3. Like, I don't know. I'm genuinely worried that they're actually bothering to add it back. If they make like any half decent kit with it, like people are just gonna be on the same kind of quote unquote play style. That's what they do, where you just farm missiles the whole game. Really lame. I hope missiles just like a novelty on like 2 or 3 really bad weapons. Like, I'm so sick of it. All it's gonna do is just filter out the slow weapons again, and it's like half the fun weapons in this game. Like, oh, congrats, you want to play 10 Explorer Dynamo, go die. Your opponent decided to pick Missile. You killed the Missile weapon, I'm so proud of you. Or Dynamo, you can't do anything. Or Dynamo, you literally can't do anything, I'm gonna look away from you. Because there's nothing you can do. That's the thing though, like, it shouldn't, like, just because your weapon has a special to quote-unquote, like, beat Missile, like, that's still bad for the people that have to burn their special just to deal with it. Like, the answer to a special shouldn't have to be, like, oh, you have to use another special to beat it. Like, it shouldn't be that, like, restricting on the game. Like, I don't know. I'm genuinely worried. Because if they do the same thing where it's just, like, the missile weapon's just on some painting weapon that, like, is, like, a functional main weapon, like a shooter or whatever, and they can farm it in, like, 8 seconds or whatever, it doesn't matter, the slow weapon's not even gonna have their counterplay thingy anymore. Like, I don't know, just an infinite range special like missile is so, like, you have to be so careful on balancing that, and they just stop being careful about it completely. I hate it. Like, I seriously hope it's just a novelty on, like, 2 or 3 weapons and that's it. I don't want it to be a staple of the meta again, like, let Splatoon 3 stand on its own. It shouldn't be riding on the coattails of Splatoon 2. And saying, like, oh yeah, the meta's just, like, a bunch of stuff that was meta in 2. It's like, no, I'm sick of Missile. The whole point of a new game is to, like, forget and move on. Like, I don't care about Missile anymore. I don't want to play Missile anymore. I've played Missile. I've played K-Shot Tournament. I've played Mini in Tournament. I've done Enzap in Tournament. I want to forget those weapons. I want to do something else. I want to feel like I'm playing a sequel. That's a Dynamo moment. You just have nothing to do there. Ow. That comp's horrendous again, by the way. Our comp's also bad, but, like, I don't know. Like, I'm obviously still excited for 3, but, like, if the timeline ends up being the thing where like missiles genuinely broken again. Like I hope that's the case day one and they just like nerf the hell out of it. And like never rebuff it. Because missiles are kind of special that frankly does not deserve to be good. Bye-bye. You're Dynamo, now what? Now what? Now what? What are you gonna do with that? You can't peek. What do you do with that? You can't do anything with it, you're too slow. That's the thing, like, even then, like, Jet Squelcher shouldn't, like, Jet Squelcher should not have a 180 missile, it's, like, such an easy-to-play weapon. Like, actually baby mode crossfiring, and they gave it missile. Like, Mist isn't even, like, good on its own, but, like, it works in the context of Jet Squelcher, because the entire weapon just, like, denies people from existing. Thanks, I guess. Roll. Okay. Luca player. I want to paint this. Yeah. Why are you challenging it? Okay. I guess they're smart enough to use the wall for that, but yeah, you're still Dynamo. Man. Any glasses are arriving soon? Nice. I might have to check my eyes and like I might order a new one soonish. Goober with Burst Missile. I feel like that'd be genuinely obnoxious because Goober's tap shot painting is actually broken, but it simply doesn't matter in Splatoon 2 because it has no special to farm. Like obviously Goober still wouldn't be like, you know, wouldn't be anywhere near the level of like K-Shot or Jet in this game. It's not like it's auto-play the game for you. But it'd still be like an obnoxious weapon design. I think like the less of that, the better. Yeah, no, Jet's just like very... The pace that Jet makes people play the game is just kind of boring, to be honest. Because, like, oh, Jet denies you from standing here by simply holding the trigger and popping missiles appropriately and using Mista choke points, blah, 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 blah. Like, there's no, like, exciting part of playing vanilla Jet. It's just very flowchart kind of boring. Just, I stand here, I shoot. That's it. That's the whole game. Like, there's no nuance with it. Like, at least that custom Jet has cool, like, combos with burst, but even then you don't want to feed with it because Stingray. And both the Jet kits in this game are just, like, they have such, like, a they control the pace of the game in a way that's really unhealthy. I'm glad the vanilla Jet kit they showed so far kind of seems, like, bad. This ankle marker and, like, point sensor clones are always just, like, such a negative on any weapon they're on. Someone's having fun. Hey. 83 fireball weapons. Are you dropping? Okay. Well, now what? Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I feel like they won't put Missile on Jet again just because they know like how like ridiculously dominating it is. Have such like an easy to play weapon that sits back and does nothing but spam Missile, so I miss that I'm bad. I don't know, like I'm hopeful at least because they made the K Gal set again but put it on a weapon that's actually like flawed. They can't just like play the game for you. That guy feels very bullied right now, I imagine. I was gonna say I'm holding this too long. And I want kits to be like interesting and like interactive. I'm very sick of like the AFK painting like role that a lot of top tiers in Splatoon 2 have. That or they're so like dominating at their role that like the opponent can't play the game. That's what K-Gal is. K-Gal also deletes people instantly, so it's not even like a spacing weapon, it just does literally everything that isn't having lethal bombs. Like the amount of roll compression you get from K52 in this game and like K-Shot in this game is just like obscene. Like the roll compression is so ridiculous that like there's like objectively no reason to like not pick those weapons if you're seeking to win. That's also because like relative to a lot of the other options in the game, like a lot of the weapons in this game suck. Weapon. Kind of a sympathetic against some weapons. It's actually depressing. Like I don't even play leader, and I'm just standing there. I'm like, wow, you can do nothing. I mean, I can actually wait and click correctly. That's so sad. I don't know. I've had this conversation with people. I think in the missile regard to like kits, you can't put it on AFK painters that just deny people, and you can't put it on like hold forward weapons like A-shot or like potential hold forward weapons that could just like snowball and get multi kills for free. And like it just shouldn't be on weapons that can paint it in like literal seconds. Like I don't care about missile on something like Grim, right? Because like it can't paint for it. It has to actually like play the game and like fight. Like AFKing with Grim is not a strategy you can do. Like I don't know, like K-Shot can literally play the game at its own pace and just farm missiles whenever it wants to and just immediately swap to like actually fighting if it needs to. Like it does like everything. Like, especially like that just should not be on painters. I kind of have the same problem with armors. They kept slapping armor on all these like heavy painting weapons, and then it's just like it just contributes to like spamming output. Like special spam is like I think like universally like something people don't like about this game, and, like rightfully so. But that was a fast brawl. Peek. Peek, yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it's a Brella, what is it gonna do? Bomb rush from behind? Literally out. Are you challenging it as heavy? Don't do that. Break the shield if you want to do it now. That's a really good booyah. I want to peek and kill the jump in. That's a really bad caper set. I think Missile to fix Missile, you just need to revert multiple of the buffs and make the special cost like 190 minimum, and like more on weapons that actually paint. My teammate kind of ignored that guy holding third, even though they're forced to. They're a custom junior, am I surprised by that? No. Had the read, but not enough. Okay, well, I'm dead. That's my heavy trying to flank. Okay, better. If that's a Brawler, you lose that. I don't know why they dropped. I don't know why my heavy tried to solo flank. Playing a heavy. That weapon can't do that anymore. And then, like, back then, like, nah. Yeah, I don't know. I just, at the end of the day, I'm just, like, concerned from a balanced POV. The devs are probably, aware of it. I'm sure they'll do something to address it, but I don't know. I just worry because the endgame state of Splatoon 2 is significantly worse than it was, like, a year and a half or 2 years ago, before they, like, the final few patches kind of just, like, contributed to how bad the state of the game is. Like, I think the patches really started going downhill when they nerfed Ballpoint, like, the final time, and then they buffed K-Shot and K-Gun. Like, these patches suck. Like, these are, like, actually awful. I feel like most of the changes in this patch has actually actively made the game worse. Even at, like, even at the end of this game's life, I think they were still doing stuff like nerfing like H3, I think, and they were still buffing K-Shot K-Guns. Like, H3 already fell off so hard because it's such like a more demanding weapon to play, and it's so like flawed because of its end lag and like all these other issues it legitimately has, and they're like, let's buff K-Shot some more. It's like, what the hell is this? Like, why? Like, K-Shot is literally like coddled like a child. You don't need to keep buffing it. It's like a perfectly functional high tier. Like, stop. Like, what is this? Like, they kept nerfing stuff like Squelchy and just like... oh, but why? Why? Depressing. Like, I feel like early Splatoon 3 people are just gonna stick with the thing where they're gonna play like 2 or 3 shooters and then like some quirky weapon to add, because I think that's what people are comfortable with at this point, and they're just easy to play weapons. But... I don't know. Like, I want more main weapons at the forefront. Like, I want Mini to be, like, more common again. That kind of thing. Yeah, like, I worry for game balance, but, like, ultimately, I'm sick of shooter game. I play Splatoon because it has a weird weapon. If you make the game 8 shooters in a lobby if you want to win. That's boring as hell. I don't want to play that. That sucks. It's actually so lame. Like, endgame Splatoon 1 is way more fun than this game, because endgame Splatoon 1 you're allowed to pick, like Zimmies at top tier, CRBs at top tier, like, Dynamo's still, like, incredibly strong. Like, you can play, like, Cherry H3, which is, like, a top tier, but still has, like, flaws because it's a Cherry, but, like, stuff like that's cool. Like, top tiers in Splatoon 2 are so lame. There's no, like, downside to, like, any of them. There's a bunch of weapons that were, like, perfectly serviceable that got overtuned because the developer said, oh, no, you want it to be, like, used more. And it's just, like, perfectly functional weapons, you don't need to buff them. Yeah, the shooters are always going to be meta relevant. That's why I'm just like, the fact they went so hard and buffed all these shooters in 2 is just like, so ridiculously unnecessary. Like, who on the balancing team really thought Kgal was that bad? Like, oh no, it's like a niche high tier that, like, dumpsters any weapon in the game that has, like, less range than it, and any weapon that has no bomb. It's like, you don't look at a weapon that potentially filters a bunch of stuff and say, yeah, let's buff that, like, a lot. Like, no. What? So stupid. Here goes the Octobrush. And they're dead. I thought some away sooner. Kind of just sat there. I think they were just confused because they're like, where are these missiles from? Hello, and welcome to stream. I got you. And ultimately, I just, like, I worry for game balance. But I'm still, like, on my, like... I'm still... Oh, jeez. Okay, I missed 2 shots. I'm still, like, on my, like, theory that the balancing got worse into toward the end of the game because of the fact that, like, the main people were probably working on the sequel. But at that point, I'd rather they have just stopped patching the game. Because I think it's in a worse state now than it was, like, before the final couple patches. Like, the final couple patches had a couple changes I agree with. Like, I think, like, slightly nerfing stuff like Squeezer's fine, but... I don't know, that's not worth the trade-off of, like, K-Shot and, like, K-Gal getting, like, stronger, like, at all. How do you feel if they remove main weapon strafing? I mean, sub-strafing is, like, more relevant, unless you're, like, a weapon for frame data, like Junior. I don't know, they shouldn't remove that, but I think the mobility let shooters have, particularly the lightweights, is, like, too much, and I don't want them to have that much. It's, like, unfair that they exist in the same game. It's like heavyweights. Because, again, like, heavyweight has no benefits in Splatoon. Thank you. Yep, okay. They confirmed already that heavyweight is back, so, like, they need, like, something to actually help them instead of just being purely a negative. Because heavyweight is just like it's just a carryover from Splatoon 1 to like nerf weapons that were good, but like heavyweight's in this game outside of like peak explore, and even that's strong. Like it's like needless to nerf them, and like the lightweights are like the most like broken weapons now. I don't know. Like I have a lot of thoughts with 3 and like hopes and like worries, but it's the thing. Even if like the game is like a hot mess balance-wise day one, that's fine because they'll patch it. Like there's time to like fix problems. It's just like the scary state of the game is really just the end, right? It's like once they're done patching, they're done patching. Like you're just stuck with whatever they decide to give you. Would have you up and had more health? I don't think so. Like, I think it just like the damage values in this game are so carefully like you don't want to give them more health because then that's just like I don't think that works in a game like this. Also, do main account now that the rotation is over. Give it a moment. Like I don't know what you could really do. Like honestly, I don't know, because like the movement penalties are just like objectively bad, but there's no like positive to it. Like you could make some like minor thing like they receive less pushback from bombs, or but even then, that's not even necessarily a good thing. I don't know what they should do with that. Like, I just think having movement penalties on weapons that aren't as strong as like lightweights is just kind of silly and needless. It's like yeah, you can argue like oh thematic. It's like yeah, Dynamo's a big weapon, but like not a strong weapon, so why am I getting a movement penalty while Splash gets to run around like a lightweight? Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, because ink efficiency is like weird, because most of the heavyweights are less ink efficient. You know, like Explo, 10, Dynamo, like they take a ton of ink to even shoot. And like the most efficient tends to be like, you know, like Junior Aerospace Splash, blah blah blah. Like it's weird. I don't really know how you're supposed to how you're supposed to balance that. And like if you give like the heavies like strong hits and like their strong main weapons, that's like fine, right? But like when they don't do that, then it's just like, well, now this weapon is gimped for like no good reason. And it's like not what you want to say. What are your pronouns? They, them. I feel like they should just remove the last set of buffs they gave to shooter players, or like shooter weapons that like gave the a couple frames of like frame data. Like I think those are unnecessary. Like I always go to like Junior as like my example of like I don't like the idea of substrafing in this game is like if you're swimming in a direction and like you see something bad, like you want to turn around, but if you do this, that's bad. So like that's why substrafing is good. But like Junior is like it kind of breaks that because the main weapon has like no lag. Like you could just like go back and forth because there's like no end lag on it. Like it's also a lightweight weapon. It has like the most ink efficiency in the game. Like I just think it's poorly designed in this game. Like I think it's like overtuned. And like the way it plays is really just non-interactive outside of like bomb spamming, so I don't just Junior play optimally is just like a rat weapon that is just simply unfun to fight. So I don't like how they designed it. Like they push it to like the extremity of like it has so much going for it. Like the fact that efficiency exists in the same game as something like Dynamo, it's like, oh, it has like 5 swings if you don't run efficiency, like what? Why? Like this weapon can't move. It can't move at all. It has no frame data, it has less mobility. Like you swing like you're just stuck there for like the full second. Like it's such extreme opposites in the same game. It's like having Splash on in the same game as Missile. It's just like it's like mind-boggling that that's the case. I don't really know if there is like a good answer on like how would you like how would you attempt to balance it right? I think it's more so just like I think the penalty is just dated and unnecessary. If they're reloading faster, I feel like weird if you had like a built-in like ink recovery or something. Like it'd be cool if they had like a built-in positive, but I don't know what that would be. It's either that or you just take away the built-in negative of like 10% hindered mobility relative to like a normal weight weapon. Why is the timer stuck on this lobby? Alright, well that took a second to fill in. I'm feeling we're gonna have a laggy host in this lobby or something. Oh no. Hello, Cosmo. Really would rather not get Gobi. But, yeah. Such as Evasunder, David Dooley, Wally. In this day and age, that's wild. Australia was relevant again. I miss that weapon. It's like such a staple of this game, and now it's just like not meta. Oh, my fucking DC dip, that explains that. Oh, that's so lucky. What do you mean? You can still win a 3v4. Get if you don't want to play it, but like I think it's doable. You have an entry. They're like a ninja squid drop roller. Okay, this makes more sense to me now. Nah, you gotta work for it. Realistically, they don't have to work that hard anyway. Oh well. Yeah, I'll say whatever. Whatever. They can make its abilities scale different for each class. But like they kind of tried to do that because like swim speed curves better on heavies, but that's like it feels like a cop out because like you already have gimped mobility, so like yeah, cool, you get more out of less subs, but like your weapon inherently needs subs to even meet like the standard like midway. Like what's like the deal? I don't even know what to call this. Like the most like, is it a game? Is it not? This knockout. Why is this taking 3 minutes? I know I'm like part of the reason, but like man. Yeah, I don't know, the weight system's just unnecessary. Like I think lightweight provides too many benefits, and I think heavyweight provides nothing, so it's just unnecessary. Like I get you want it to distinguish your weapons from one another, but like I don't think that's like a healthy way to do it balance wise. Alright, let's start disconnect game. Wow. That's tough. And I'm really curious on the kits they give a lot of the heavy weapons that I like. Like I love Expo, I love Tent, those kinds of weapons, so I hope they get like good kits. Because that's the thing, it's Splatoon 2, they gave like a ton of the best kits to lightweights, so like that's already another like point that they get that heavies don't, because heavies get like these like weird gimped kits. like, great, X was like point sets are in a heavy baller, which was like one of the worst nerfs ever. In terms of like, it didn't need to happen. Morning Mine, am I winning? I had a D3 the first placement game and I played on all the counts, so no, I guess I don't know. I don't know. The first like half an hour of stream was like atrocious in terms of matchmaking. It was very depressing. All the bubble weapons. I'm here to fiend. Ah, that sucks. Oh, not man, right? Sag. That was a really easy play. I'm just here to farm bubbles, that's all this weapon does. In its entirety. Dude, nice. Oh. That sucks. Also, I'm glad MPU isn't back, because I hate bamboo. Buffer is cool. The bamboo by design is so awful. Like, it's like such a... Bamboo's like a good example of one of those weapons, like, it's lightweight thematically, but like, it absolutely doesn't need to be. In terms of a balancing POV. Meant to roll that. That sucks. Hey, okay. I don't even know how they let that happen, but sure. Sure, man. I can almost get away with that too. Like, I don't even have swim speed. Oh boy, 10 missile. Okay, good. Make bamboo heavy and stuff it with steel. So you want to make it Celesteela, is what I'm hearing. And hey, I like that Pokemon, but... You know. You. Ah, good. Yay. Oh, not yet, that's bad. Kind of burned the only clan they had by doing that. That's kind of a mess of the game. Yep, we get 3 kits for each weapon necessary. I'd rather have like more quality kits in general, but I wouldn't be opposed to like 3 kits if they're like balanced well, I guess. Like I don't know, I don't want them to like the worst timeline is like they make 3rd kits and then they like they accidentally make like another top tier missile weapon at the end of the game and then they stop patching because they're like, that's the final content patch, and then they like end the game Splatoon 3 just has like another missile staple. Like now that would suck, but I don't know. Yeah, there's no lightweight spotlight. It could be mini if they wanted it to be. Although I get why they didn't do it in 2 because mini was like actually kind of meta relevant for a while. I think it's still really, really strong, but like it's like strong in the right context of a comp. It's not like level of K-shot, obviously, but it's like maybe like a tier, like a two tiers down from that. It's still it's one of the better weapons in the game. Like you can play it with it and win. That's like Gootripper's like a meme, but it's medium weight, and Bamboo's like a top tier for like a while in this game toward the end with MPU. And it's just a lightweight, kind of goofy. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do with tent kits, because honestly, like part of me thinks Beacon's not even in the game because they showed none of them. I feel like Beacon might actually be axed. In which case, like, I don't know what you would do to a tent. There's no bubble either, so like maybe like Big Bubbler or something. Could do vacuum. A lot of things. Also, the fight at top of 100k gal, frowny face. Frowny face. Oh my god. Like, I'm a K Junior, this matchup is like horrendous against Gagal. There's like nothing I can really do on my own. Nice. Hey, clan. Really? They had time to do that? That's so lame. Nice double, but are you gonna get clams? One of you has a clam. Okay, no objective players, okay. You have all the clams in mid, bro. Oh. That's so sad. You know, they're in a strong position, so sure. It was a strong push at least. Yeah, I feel like Beacon is just dead, honestly. It's kinda sad because it's a cool sub with bad distribution. Haha. I miss K. I was gonna say I miss K Jr. I'm going to miss K Jr. Oh, the missile. I hate missiles, man. Oh, they all dropped. It was such a free multi-kill. It's so awful. Alright, this is a really bad position now. You're not clever. Look at me, I'm a cake on shark. Ooh. Fire. Alright, see ya. That's weak. Nice. That would have been such a sick kill if I rolled that in a combo. That would have been so sick. He goes in one of the promo photos, was it? I haven't seen it. Okay, it's still there. Okay, cool. That's right, they haven't done a single kit with it, though. That is strange. Weird. I guess 10 probably has a beacon still, if that's the case, because they haven't shown a single kit with it. They could put beacon on Squelchy to reference the Splatoon 1 kit, then. Like, they could do beacon Wavebreaker or something. Potentially. I just hope the distribution doesn't suck. Honestly, that was the issue with them, too. Like, only a couple weapons that are even, like, feasible to even consider playing that have it at, like, a high level. Yeah, I think that design of Beacon it too is like perfect for what it is. It's like a utility sub with like jump in and I like the buff they gave it with the map knowledge if someone's standing here, and I think that's really, really cool. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, no, actually, I'm actually part of me legitimately wants to believe that the vanilla Squelchy kit or whatever it is has some Beacon Wavebreaker, because then the focus of the kit is like detection of enemies and like supporting. That actually be kind of cool. Because your sub weapon would help you see people on the map, and your special weapon would help you see people in like the radius. That'd actually be kind of cool. I don't know if it'd be good, but it'd be fun. That's ultimately what we want to see. That player switched to K Jr. after losing last game. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, get back to me in like 2 weeks or whatever. If it's in the test fire. I kind of doubt it. I don't think Swelchy's going to be one of those weapons, but who can really say? Damn, that's unlucky. Why are you just standing still? Why did you win that? What the hell? Because they had point sensor plus missile on Splatoon 2, so yeah, I think retaining the thematic of having it be like an area detection weapon would be fun, at the least. And I think the other kit gets a spot bomb plus something else. Just have that for 2 games. I do spot bomb whale. That would have been a cool combo. I missed the last one. Edge. Nah, I think Dual Squelcher's dead, and I'm fine with that, honestly. I think it's just like an awkward kind of like boring mid-ground between Jet Squelcher and Zap. Not really interesting at all. The last thing that Splatoon 3 needs is like more generic shooters that don't distinguish themselves at all. It just makes weapon bloat. Which already exists, because like thematically Aerospray, sure, but like in terms of practicality, does it have a purpose now? It doesn't. I mean, Monster World Plank really badly. I'm gonna do it. Hi. Hey. Yeah, I kind of like the try, but it is weird. Like, it's weird to know something by a name for like 7 years, and then they just like have a totally different design. It's like that's still Tri Slosher. It's like, I guess, but because like there's been like slight weaponry designs, but that's like the first like total redesign of a weapon under the same name that I can think of outside of like Dually Squelcher, but you added the Dually in the name, so I think that makes more sense. I think personally right now I'm interested in a lot of things, but I want to see what kit the Scamper has. Because I think the Splatana looks cool, I just think Stamp is going to be a really bad special, so I'm like less excited for it than I want to be. Because like Torpedo on that sounds so fun. Stamp sounds so bad in the context of Splatoon 3. Like Stamp's already like a lower tier special in this game, like I think it only gets worse in a game with like no armor for it and just like Squid Surge just like absolutely dumpstering it, like it just sounds awful. That kind of sucks. The way that the Splatana paints is kind of neat, though. It's like a mid-range painter, which we need more of in this game. A lot of the painting weapons are so baby gun. But the fact it has Stamp kind of sucks. Like, it's not a special that contributes to much on a comp. Like, if the other Splatana has, like, an actual, like, supporting special and, like, a decent, like, sub-weapon, like, I'll probably play that one instead. Just, like, for fun. Why was everyone sad when they said Tenta Missiles are staying? Because Tenta Missiles are very badly balanced, and at a competitive level, it's like the best special in the game. And also, I'm getting double missiled right now, and I have to immediately forfeit all my space and try not to die, and my teammate died. Yeah, that's a really good question. That's a really good example of why people don't want to see it back. It's very annoying special design. That was actually immaculate timing. I could not have asked for better timing. why do they? Okay, I don't get why people just drop into that. Like, that's such a bad idea, but alright, sure. Sure, man. More so the Zap, I think the roller had an excuse. You think they're fun to use, but you know nothing competitive. In competitive, it's like really bad for the game. Like, it is incredibly unhealthy. That's why. It's very non-interactive special. Like, you're allowed to just sit in the back and suddenly have an impact on the entire game every, like, 10 seconds. It's very obnoxious. Like, I had to move back there, and then I had to move back again. Because if I challenge it, I'll just die like that. I didn't break that? Okay. It also has like a stranglehold on like every slow weapon in this game. Like slow weapons are like physically incapable of dealing with it. It's just really unhealthy balance-wise. And like, I don't know, the idea of returning specials is still very mixed to me, because I'd rather have the game stand on its own and have its unique identity, but if you bring back a top tier special, like, that's kind of taking away from that. That's like you're in a prediction leg up the ledge, I already know. Challenging that, you can't do that. Oh, that sucks. That was a really good idea, but it didn't work out. I like missiles and bubbles, that idea, but the execution's bad. I think with bubbles is just quick popping, it's very cheesy. But like, it's still like, I think people whine about that too much. I think missiles is more egregious because it's like infinite range special, and that's just like really hard to balance. Like with bubbles, at least there's like a context to do it. Like if you're all clumped together and die, like that's on you. But missiles literally just is like, I will force you to clump up, or like all stagger and spread out, which is like ridiculously strong in this kind of game. I think they'll balance the game more for 3. Even if it's really unbalanced day 1, they have time to fix it. With this game, everyone just hates missiles because we're stuck with it, and the meta's been missiles for, like, years at this point, and it's just a very unfun thing to fight. Like, again, I'm getting double missiled here, so it's just like, do all that, paint over myself, not interact yet. Just... It's too controlling of a special for how easy it is to use. Like, there's no skill to using missile outside of just, like, decision-making. Like, there's no execution to the special at all. This is very uninteresting. Why my bulbs aren't, like, popping? I did not kill one. I can't say. Oh, we need one. Oh, yeah. I'd rather they have gone for a small clam here, you're not getting that. That sucks. Alright. Now, it works out pretty at Sam because those weapons, like, or those specials, like, they have a presence on the game, but they don't just play the game for you, because missiles, like, honestly plays the game for you in a lot of senses, which is very bad. Yeah, there's, like, no downside to missile, like, at all. Unless you're using it really badly, but that's on you, not the special. a rough game. Not hard, just rough. I know it does the clown from Hoop. Yeah, no, people in solo queue aren't gonna know that forever. I wish they did, but they won't. Part of me want to go top left to like position better for bubbles and like a jump in and stuff like that, but I don't know, in solo queue your whole team's just gonna like feed so fast because you're just panicking, because I don't know. Tough. Yeah, but the thing, I don't want, like, you can add, like, quote-unquote, like, counterplay to it, but, like, I don't want the answer to missiles be, like, yeah, still have it badly balanced, just add more, like, answers. Like, that's, like, not... Like, you shouldn't have to need to burn a special every time to deal with another special. Like, I don't think that's good design, because then, again, if missile has a higher output than the other specials, like, if it's on, like, faster painting weapons and, like, vacuum stuff, then that's still bad. Whoops. Well, I messed that up really badly. I hit the turp on the thing. That's a very bad Rella build. Why is this the second drop roller 96 I've seen? Why is my whole team going that way? It's not a good idea. That was a very, very bad idea. Very... Like, I don't know, again, I think to balance missiles, like, as best as you can, you just need to revert a lot of the buffs and just make the weapons that have it a lot weaker than, like, K-Shot and Jet Squelcher tier of strong. Because, like, they already showed it on Flingza, and, like, Flingza's not a good main weapon. Like, it's less concerning, but, like, all Flingza does is just spam special. Like, it's even if it's not good, it's still, like, obnoxious by design. Or so on. I think stringers will be good, they look fun. I think they have potential, but depending on, like, their damage values, I don't know. Because the damage value looks kind of low. The fact you can one-shot from those ranges is cool, but I don't know how practical they are if someone gets, like, on top of them is the problem. Because if it's a weapon that just loses the second the opponent gets on top of it, that's, like, kind of worrying. In a game like this, because the shooter's just going to close the gap the best they can, and you're going to die every time. Like, they need tools to help with that, but, like, the kit that they gave the vanilla one, it seems like it's about just, like, denying the enemy from existing. Because you have Mist to slow people down and, Whale to, like, flush people out. It's like, that's good. But, again, not breaking that, I'm a junior. I need help with that, we have a leader on my team. Not good. I don't know, I think if it's bad at CQC, I'm a little bit worried, but I think I'll have a decent presence in the mid-range, but I don't know. Because I think Whale looks strong, but, like, Mist is probably going to be, like, kind of mid again, so... Like, lower than mid, just kind of whatever. Outside of, like, a select few weapons. Guess Yeah, it has the one-shot potential, but it's a thing where it's just like it needs like a niche over like a charger. So we'll see. I'm definitely gonna try it, but I want to help you. Like, you say this way, and then you don't throw any hitboxes at the dynamo. This is actually a good flank. Yeah, good job, Rush. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so one. Cool. I think I'll have a hard time competing with Swiffer. Well, that's the thing, like, it'll come down to, like, hits. Because if it does the thing where, like, the shots, like, hit the floor and they explode, that's, like, a niche over it. Like, 1 to 5 damage is kind of bad, is my worry. I think the fact you can paint horizontally and vertically is a pretty big difference. Like, having, like, wide paint is nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Forever, like, it sounds cool on paper, but then you fight, like, a Wall 52 that knows how to, like, play the game, and you're kind of like, I can't tread wall, my kid does nothing, I have no bomb, and they kind of just stand there and I can't deal with them. And, like, I think Vanilla 52 is, like, a pretty strong kid. It's not K-Gal tier, obviously, because it doesn't have, like, a million HP, but it's a shooter that two shots with a wall that is very mobile, has decent paint, like, good efficiency, and its special makes people move. Like, 52 is not gonna disappear, really. Like, it might be a thing where it might, like, Vanilla 52 might not be popular day one, but as time goes on, like, I think it'll be relevant again. Or, like, people, like, realize, like, hey, this is still a gal with a wall. Like, this is stupid. Nah, I'd rather say the Stamper sounds interesting with Burst to me. Like, I want to try that one. Because the one promotional screenshot had the Burst Bomb Stamper. Like, I really want to try that one. It might be, like, the kind of, like, thing where, like, it's one of those heavy outputs I really like X-Blow. And I'm just excited. Like, next week is gonna be so fun. SPs are really fiended for that. Be nice. Don't really want to push because half of us are dead. I mean, that's good, actually. That contributes to me wanting to push. I grab. Ah, that's really lucky. Why do they hold forward? Why are players like that? Oh my goodness. I'm, like, not ready for them to do that, because I'm like, I have bubble, they should respect me. They just don't. So weird. This Switch Fire. I don't think they have the awareness. Yeah, like, Wall 52 is good, it just, like, Whale was kind of, like, a mid-special on S1, but, like, the fact that the Whale 5.1, like, plays the game, like, for you, and you can keep your main weapon and the wall capacity, like, that sounds strong. Like, that sounds very strong. That's awesome. I don't have clams, but okay. Well, now I do cheese, okay. The efficiency on that. Massive nuke. Well, yeah, I'm like, I was excited for the Splatana, but the kid alone just like, Stamp just seems really bad. That's my worry. Like the second Splatana might be sick, but like the first one doesn't really have me as interested anymore. in terms of like a competitive sense. Like in solo queue, sure, like Stamp's funny against like kids, but I don't know, Stamp was not very good. Yeah, well 5.1 is a crossfire special, which is like inherently strong because anything that makes the opponent move in Splatoon is like strong. Like Booyah Bomb, strong. Missile, strong. Rain, not as strong, but still strong. Especially on like chokehold maps, like very thin maps, Rain is obnoxious because you do not want to run through it because you're just gonna die. Unless you have like another special to like let you run through it, but even then, kind of like announcing yourself because you can't shark inside Rain. I think Wavebreaker will be strong on holds specifically, like mostly. It's like Wahoo World's a good example. Like if you're trying to get back in and the opponent like puts a Wavebreaker on the floor, like you're not allowed to shark on like the crescent part of the map anymore, and that's really big. Like weapons love doing stuff like that. Because now you have the opponent crossfiring you and you have to play like hopscotch with this like Mario enemy looking thing. So Wavebreaker looks good, but the thing is like none of the weapons with Wavebreaker outside of like Squelchy really appeal to me so far because I'm not a massive heavy fan. Like Bleeder's kind of just Bleeder, I guess, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of worried since Twitter confirmed today that the Reef Slider is invincible after like the startup. Because I feel like that's the kind of special that's just going to filter like young players really badly, and they might end up nerfing it not because it's good in comp necessarily, but because like a lot of like little baby players complain about it. Like, oh my god, there's going to be so many like new players that just like try and like shoot the shark and they just die. It's going to be so silly. And I'm just happy it exists and it's sort of like no more Splashdown, because again, Splashdown's just like, it has no personality. Like, Inflatable Shark has personality, that's fun. Like, that feels like something like that fits in Splatoon. Oh, why did they drop so? I don't get people. Casuals hate Clash and they never nerfed it, true. Casuals hated Squelchies like before Squelchy was even good though. But Squelchy was also succeeding in comp, so you know. Casuals, no, okay, no, counterpoint, Blob was not succeeding in comp at all. It was like a brand new weapon. They nerfed the hell out of that thing. They give it like 5 nerfs. Like, it could happen. It could happen. I messed up my bubble. Let's pretend that I didn't. You have OS or something? Like, damn, bro. Like, I found, like, Blob was not problematic to me outside of, like, popping Rainmaker Shield 2 up, but they nerfed it, like, 4 ways. And they never buffed it in any way. And, like, casuals hated Blob, so, like, I feel like there's precedent that they could nerf something just because casuals hate it, because, like, no one in comp was complaining about Blob outside of, like, Rainmaker Cheese Pops. And I think that was more of a solo queue issue, really. I don't know, man. Nothing is sacred in Splatoon. Like, anything can get nerfed at any point. That's the nature of online games, also, I'm scared. That is very sad. And kind of pathetic. So weak. I'm so dead. Just kidding, I'm a lightweight weapon, smile. I feel like I could have killed their off if the junior didn't come over to help us, so why are you doing this play? Why are you doing this play? It's so bad. Don't be the NA brush. We forfeited all the map control, now we're in disadvantage. Okay, why are you so insistent on immediate counter pushes? Like, you gotta stagger. You gotta set up. Thank you for the combo. Here we go. Any clamors? Kinda took way too long on that. This is so sad. You actually choked that. Okay, that's Dynamo sucks moment. I'm a lightweight up and smile. Sway. Ow. Dude, I love Roll Torpedo. It's so fun. Torpedo's actually so fun when you roll in a bonk, like pulling it off walls. So funny. Let me catch up with chat. To be fair, you think Blob is the worst design main weapon? It's pretty bad. It's literal AFK gaming. So like in terms of like, did it deserve the nerfs outside of the Premaker Pop? No. Do I feel bad for it? No, I don't like Blob. I really don't like Blob. I don't want it to be good. Yeah, like I don't care that they nerfed it. I think it's awful weapon design. But in terms of like practically speaking, like did they have to nerf it like 5 ways? No. Like they needed like one nerf and that was it. But then they nerfed like the efficiency. What was it like the efficiency? Its ability to shred Rainmaker Shield, the ability to shred like Brellas, Flash Walls. I think there's something else. I forget. Bob Deco got +10 on its special as well. Do I have a coughing. Do I have a main weapon? Yeah, my favorite is Sorella Brella, but I don't play it that frequently. I have like 6 million on it. It's like my highest XP. I got like 27 on it, but it's like not really grind XP. 6 million, smile. You drank soda, you're now not constrained by death. Good job. I'm glad that Bucket and S3 has a 200 special cost, because I think Triple Ink Strike is a very strong special on paper. So I'm glad they're just like, they're not doing the Splatoon 2 thing. Because day 1 of Splatoon 2, everything had like 180p. So like, E-Tech Jetpack was 180. That was stupid. That special was broken. It was 180p on like a weapon that was like an amazing main with like the best bomb in the game. Like that's dumb. That's very dumb. Like I think bucket painting its feet is fine because like shooters are just like naturally the most privileged at painting their feet, and despite that, they decided to buff the painting at the feet for shooters mostly in this game, and I think that's kind of dumb. Like weapons like that are clunkier and slower should paint their feet better. Yeah, T-Tech was 230 at one point after like the devs were like, okay, this is like clearly the best jetpack weapon in the game and it has like one of the best pumps in the game. Like we need to prevent players from picking her to make it less rewarding. But I think they did is like they didn't have the depletion system of Splatoon 1, so I think logically they were thinking like, okay, like let's just make it really expensive so if you die you're not building it for 10 years. It's like at the time it made sense, but it was also really overkill. And like even now I think T-Tech is like what, like 200 right now or 210? Like it's like relative to 180 mess, that's not fair. I don't know, K-Shot should be like 210. Tech should be like 200, maybe 190, maybe probably 200 actually. Emperor being like, I think Emperor's still 200, which is very bad. But I don't know. They do the thing where they nerf a weapon because it used to be good, and then it falls off completely, and they never rebuff it. So it's like, man. Yeah, I think Jet's gonna be bad in Splatoon 3. If it's like if they copy it what like over what 1-to-1 is laggy or the roller DC'd. Because if they copy jetpack like 1-for-1, it's gonna be bad. Like Sword Surge alone is a massive jetpack nerf, and no armor is a massive jetpack nerf. Like in the system itself, it's gonna be like much worse. I expect it to be like a low tier special. I want to roll that, not throw it. Guys won. I see you. Are you chasing this? No, he's probably just sharking it, yeah. That's weak. Oh, but jumping 2-shot with 96, gross. Disgusting. Yeah, to be honest, like, prediction-wise, I think Inkjet's a low-tier special in Splatoon 3. Possibly bottom tier. Especially in a game that has Trizuka, like, the risk-reward of Jetpack is kind of awful. Like, I'd rather have the short and sweet, like, you get 3 shots to get, like, crazy kills, and, like, low risk, than having, like, the high risk, like, crazy stuff. The Jetpack, like, that's not worth it, also they die, I was gonna say. Oh, I have a DC too. What is this? Here, bye-bye. I'd rather not play a 3v3. Are you trying to climb a wall? Platoon, that's a death sentence. That's not good. What an awkward game. Oh boy, missiles! Yay! Sucks. Still died. Why are we feeding? How did they die? Don't go in alone. If you're playing a 3v3, don't do that. Yes, go back. Okay, good. Please missile, I want to push with bubble. Please missile. Good. Good. I just want the passive special charge, I don't care if they know where I am right now. I'm here to be a bait. What? Really? Oh, jeez. Why did the Galador? Okay, sure, man. I timed the torpedo too early. That's my bad. Why they bring a jetpack? I don't know. I feel like there's kind of special blow in Splatoon 3. Like, it's exciting in a sense, but I feel like it's eventually, like, the lower tier specials are just gonna feel like the same as they usually do, where they kind of weigh a weapon down really badly. Yeah, like, I'd rather jetpack even if it's kind of bad than, like, Ray. Like, Armor, Ray, Missile are the last three specials I would ever want to return, and unfortunately they picked one of those. That sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, like, there's more variety, but I don't know, it's like, if you took Splatoon 2 and replaced every splashdown with a special that already existed, it'd probably be a buff to, like, everything that has it. Like, I don't want anything with, like, a D tier special that is just simply gimped for life, because it's, like, so fundamentally bad. I don't know, like, even if, like, Jetpack's bad, I don't think it'll be that level of bad, I just think it'll be, like, it'll be neat, but, like, not in, like, competitive level. Yeah, I don't think Jetpack belongs in the context of Splatoon 3. I'm leaving now, bye. Why did you challenge them when they armored? The answers are a clapple. You don't know any better. I'd rather just, like, wait a second, yeah. That sucks. I really don't like our team comp, that's cool, but just, the rest is whatever. Yeah, like, I want to make a play, but armor kind of just ruins that. I'm glad that special's gone, I'm just saying. Yeah, he killed me. Are we all set except for back? They had bubbles in the middle of the map, like, cross it, yeah, go. Not so late. Bubble special, man. I was gonna say I didn't know if I got that or not. Please. None of them died. Oh no. I don't like how we try to push that early down. If we have Missile Booyah and Bubble, we can make them move and stuff, but we're just not doing that. I'm a light page shooter, smile. Yeah, okay. That's not bad, I have bubble. With the team, please. Ain't for me. I'm crying, thank you. Heavy doesn't have a plan. Oh, that's so annoying when no one paints your feet in solo queue. I got there the bubble too far forward anyway, but like... I think I had to be so careful. It's decent, given I got a DC game. Check the Discord, okay. That sounds like the first half an hour of stream. I'd say I'm okay now, but the first like half hour of stream, I'm just like, this is not fun. And I blame matchmaking for the first half hour of stream being like, me being like frumpy. It was genuinely just like unfun in every sense of the word. Such as the... I don't get mad, I just get peeved. Get miffed. I wish it wasn't Gobi. I really do. I don't want to play Tetra, to be honest. I vent my frustration by just whining. That's me. Smile. Or at least in my head it sounds like whining. I don't know if it actually like sounds that way or if I'm just like overblowing it. It's not even like whining, it's just more just like explaining like why like the match was unfair, or just like matchmaking frustrations, or just like gameplay decisions, that kind of deal. Like I don't ever like get mad. It's always just like I just explain I am pleased. Yeah, I don't know, I'm like too common of an individual to get like mad. I don't think a warranty covers you splitting your Switch in half. Also, I'm kind of in the Tetra mood just because, like, knowing that it has Reef Slider, like, this is actually kind of exciting. I wish I had an inflatable shark right now. Oh, that's kind of rude. I rolled sideways, I need to roll closer to them. I'm playing, like, sheepish for the weapon that, like, can't. Or shouldn't be, like, as sheepish as that, like, now just to go. Like, it's already a gamble, just, like, take the full gamble. I think warranties cover if, like, you have, like, a problem with, like, the product within, like, a few months, depending on, like, what kind of warranty it is. But usually I don't end up going for them. I guess it depends, like, what kind of product you're talking about, really. To decide the worth of it. How do you even pronounce the IKEA shark name? I genuinely don't know. It's one of those words you see and you're just like, yeah, I know what that is, but then you, like, have never said it out loud in your life, so I'm like, I don't know how to say it. And I'm too afraid to ask at this point. Too nice. I love Tetra. Such a fun weapon just gimped by kids. Get behind, honestly. Jet pop slash down. Give a Swedish friend, you know how. Okay, like, attempt to explain it in a written form, and it's, like, kind of hard, especially when the word is a different language, but... do your best. Ooh. Yeah, I'm dead. My life. My life. No. How do you pronounce the J? Is it, like, silent? Is it, like, bloha? Like, how does the J work there? I have no ink. Why did I do that? You pronounce the J blahaj? So that's, like, I don't know if that's, like, the right way. It's soft shit, blahaj. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. I got 3 bullets, that's so sad. Yeah, give me my blahaj. We can have a good time. When did they get there? I traded, okay. You still say it like blahaj. Blahaj. What a friend. I love the IKEA shark. Alright, this is actually kind of scary, and there's a guy behind us. Nice, it's fine. GG's. Smile. Smile, smile, smile. I say this is scary, and then I remember it's Kobe Arena, so if you just, you know, free fire like the one area they have to go through unless they world flank you, then you're pretty much fine. Look at the K-Shot getting Splash. Why would you pick V-Splash if you're not getting jetpacks? What is even the point? Plus 40. Hello? But a Blahaj be akin to a Fumo? I mean, it's a shark, but I mean, if you want to generalize Fumo and just make it any kind of plush, then maybe, but I feel like Fumo is specifically just like, it is a plush of a character. But I feel like the IKEA shark is just like, it's a plush of a shark. I don't think it's any particular kind of shark, it's just a shark. Just fast forward to like, I don't know, like multiple years from now, if I ever like hypothetically streamed with face cam, I'm just gonna have it like face the shark in the background. That's your face cam. This is IKEA shark. I have a sploosh, that's worrying. Yeah. Why is there a clam there? That's so goofy. Drop. Why did you peek that? You were one! Just heal! I should have splashed on. Not that it would have lived, it's the thing where if I'm gonna die, I may as well, like, keep most of the button, you know? Nice. Why did I roll back? That was such a good idea, and then it was a bad idea. I flipped the execution, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I have QR, I'm just going balls deep on a play, I don't care. Ah, maybe Fervor. Is that the same shark? Actually, I never made the correlation, or the connection. That would be the same shark. Maybe it is, actually. Hi. Let me just Susan in real quick. You don't break the beacon, that's not my problem. Hi. Let me Susan in real quick, because you just refused to break this beacon. That is clearly problematic. Ah, they traded. Oh, man. That's a multi-kill waiting to happen. I didn't know what weapon it was, is the thing. Let me Susan in again. You think if I keep doing it, they'll finally adapt and, like, learn? Oh. What's the char? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the big mans and all people joining us for the first time, which is quite a lot of people, actually. We were playing Clown Butts on Gobi. Smile. You're up here. Have a good stream, thank you. I appreciate it. If you're new, which you probably are, because there's a lot of people here. My name is Keen, I play Splatoon 2, I've done comp for multiple years now. I kind of flex a ton of weapons, my favorite is Brella, it's rare to see me play it. Today we're on Tetra, because we're just excited about the idea of Tetra with an actual special. Let him go. Oh, I didn't know if they were like gonna do that to me. I didn't know if they saw me. That kind of jump scared me a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is Clan Solo Q. It is Inkpot, which is a good map, and Gobi, which is a not so good map. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm just vibing. Hanging out, you know? Getting no splash shots. Give it like 2 weeks, we'll get give it 2 weeks, we'll have an inflatable shark, it'll be infinitely more fun. My 10th video was awesome, thank you. What rank am I? I am X rank in every mode. Most of the time I tend to like average around like the 2500-ish range, but I don't really grind XP, I kind of just play the game, see how it goes. That kind of deal. Your Swedish friend just informed you you misspelled it, oh no. Listen, if you don't know how to pronounce it, it's IKEA shark at the end of the day. That's all it is. Pronunciation or not, you get the idea across. I think the accent on top of the A influences like how you're supposed to pronounce it, right? Oh wait, you spelled it with an O before, is it an A? Maybe it is an A. Maybe. Hey, the more fun map. The leader in clan boots. It's a little bit worrying. They have a leader in clan boots, okay. There are 2 brawls in this lobby, that's kind of rare. Nice teamwork. And we're missiled. Time to wait. I guess I hear someone. They don't know I'm here, though. I'm so bad. It's depressing, but it's a leader, it's okay. I should have, like, double rolled forward. I thought I only needed to do 1. Yeah, they have some swim speed, okay. Makes sense. What angle are they going? They saw me. Oh man. Like my voice is dying. It's just one of those neutral heavy games. Hey, nothing happens for a bit. It's a very slow push and pull, and me drop zoning on the Umbrella because I don't think they're ready. Huh. I think you need help. There, one. Very later. Let's asking for a tap shot. Let's asking for a lot. You're dead. Fortunate. Wait, okay. Yeah, probably need help. Your hop is kind of dysfunctional. I mean, it's not a big lead yet, so it's okay. You have time. You missed that. I was gonna say that's very sad. Okay, random kill on the person charking. We love it. Are they ninja? Yeah, they're a ninja. They had no idea where they went. Oh no, I meant to slide over the thing. I traded, okay. That's better than nothing. The heck cooker. Nice. Can we get that going? Not quite. That's very unfortunate kill. Time to shark and get a random kill. No, I got 3 bullets. Oh. Cool. Where is a gal? Yeah, okay. I found you. Challenging you, I don't care. Because I can just jump in. Not a great lead, but better. It's a lead. I want to drop zone, try and get a kill. Kinda do. Definitely do now. And I'm being too sheepish. I need to, like, if I hit like a bunch of bullets, I should just like roll into them. Well, that's not good. Oh, they needed to win that fight. That sucks. I lose like 40. Some nonsense. Our comp was very dysfunctional and not good. Eh, 25, but tough. A bit tough. I mean, you get stuck with an E-leader in Clan Blitz, which is not a very good weapon. I would not recommend you to pick leader in Clan Blitz. It's a very, very slow-moving weapon. Edge. That's okay. Happens. Next rotation, I think, is like remake or something, right? Yeah. Okay. I wish that the zones that's later today was like during the hours that I normally stream. I would have liked to actually play Brawl on that. That would have been fun. Because the last stream we had with Brawl was actually quite fun in zones. Like, had no intention of doing well. We just performed well when we were like 26, 20 or something. I don't want to push it. Later isn't an S2 weapon, correct. Good in like one mode, and people pick in modes like this for some reason. Gonna drop some here, what? Splashed Out is so bad, they have no idea. That's so sad. Where's my inflatable shark? That's so bad, they had no clue. Oh my goodness. Where's my IKEA shark? I was so confident, like, they have no clue. They won't get it this time, right? Nope. Fool's errand to think that the opponent won't shoot it down. It was like an awkward angle, too. Like, man. I can't believe that I'm sharking. Your kill times is faster than mine. that guy here. Like, I need to, like, roll more. Like, it's gonna be laggy regardless of what roll I stop on, so, like, I should just, like... I shouldn't be wasting all 4 rolls, but I also just shouldn't, like, really sheepishly be doing it either. Yeah. Okay, I'm buying time. That's good. Nice. Very nice. Alright, that's good. Pick a bush. Yeah, people are definitely gonna shark with Tetra with the special. I think it's gonna be fun. They body blocked me so hard. That was kind of depressing. Oh my goodness. Flashdown did something. Smile. It only required them to overextend and not know that I was there. I see you. Alright then. Yeah, charges will be good and necessary. I really don't know how to really judge them right now, because we only know the one charger kit anyway. Like, I don't even know how good Vacuum is. Like, your idea is as good as mine, I have no clue. Oh, that would've been so sick! Oh man. It was so close to being sick. I almost melted both of them, like, perfectly. It almost looks so smooth. Okay, that's just cartooning. Congrats, you guessed right, but that's not right enough, Dean. Dead. The enemy team comp kind of had the problem if they're stuck with a Hydra, which again is like a stage hazard weapon. It doesn't move, and not moving in Clamp. Like, you have to move up, and Hydra's not good at that. Yeah, the new special fight literally just Totsugeki. So that K got kind of bullied. Pretty neat. 13. Like half of it back. A little bit more. Give or take. Like, I'm actually so excited for Tetra. It is like a strict upgrade in pretty much every sense. Also, depending on how the mechanic works and interacts with, like, dually rolls, right? Like, it could potentially, like, you could split Surge, and then do the, like, you have 4 rolls to work with. There's really fun stuff to do. Yeah, Tetra's a really fun main weapon, so it's really gimped by the kit. I don't think Luca's very fun, honestly. It's kind of just clunky, not good Gal with a dually gimmick attached. Like, Luca's, like, one of my least favorite main weapons. Not really like it. That's okay, Cooker. We already got to witness it. Don't worry. These your ends up pretty good. And they have my worst enemy. This is one of the worst Tetra matchups in the game. Smile. Smile. And me. This is gonna be miserable. Flicker's good at bamboo as well. Oh, that's a vanilla squeezer. Never mind, I don't want that. I want foil squeezer, not that thing. It's like thermal and stuff too. No, no thanks. Nice, thank you for crossfire. The bamboo, yeah, it is. Well, you don't know about it. I choked the aim. I gotta kill the zap at least. Like, I feel like it's just better to just use your main weapon there, like... That Slashing's just like a gamble, just like, they just react and walk away, and then it's just fine for them. Also, Cooker, out of context, you're making the chat quite confusing for people, because only you and I know what we're talking about. I don't want those. They're all clumped! They're all clumped! They're all clumped! Go, go, go. Give, clamp, please. Give, clamp. Oh, we're so slow, we're so slow, we're so slow! No! Oh my goodness. Please! You need to aggress. Their whole team was in the corner and died. Oh my goodness. They don't need to know any further. Ah, debatable. This is so sad. I got the play. It didn't matter. You're so one. Standing fire is awful. Great. Oh my. Ah! Please. The confusion's the best part. I mean, it's typical Cooker fashion, so. Not wrong. I feel like I'm doing the right things this game, it just it hasn't mattered. Oh boy, 10 missiles, very fun. Oh boy, armor, very fun. Fight me. Not you, the other people. Alright, the ends up's on the world flank. The bamboo sees us, you're going to die. I will gamble. You won the fight. I'm here to help. Oh my goodness, no. Oh, if anyone went from the front, it would have been good. I got the guy with the ball, it's also good. Okay. I think we're causing a lot of chaos right now. If I got the kill on that, but I wanted to shark the bamboo out. If they grab the pity, I would kill them. That's massive. What an awful matchup. We're so we don't have a power clan. This is a throw. Don't do that. No, it's a throw, don't do that. Making me nervous. My goodness. Yeah, they were very, very close. Game was very weird. I don't know what to think about that, honestly. Hello, Joy. Plus 30. It's very good. That was stressful, man. I don't like fighting bamboo with this weapon. It's horrible. I got 3 bullets on them, and then they just they go into the corner, and they just jump shot me and they die. It's so hard. It's such a rough matchup. I was expecting a round to be insolid. Ah, yeah, I do it when I stream. I either do it when I stream, or if I do it and I'm not streaming, I'm kind of trolling. That's like the rule of thumb. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Have a good one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had the one, like I got the one collapse, but I didn't get the help with it, but it's like Gogi, it's awkward, like once people already have a ton of clams, you're not gonna get a ton from it. It's unfortunate, it happens. I think part of that's like the map. I mean, yeah, the same kind of thing happened on Mall, right? Because I think Mall's more extreme because the clan spawns are so far back on Mall that you can like have full control of the important areas and then just a clamps to work with. So nothing comes of it. That would be like that. I missed the power of the lobby. Oh, okay, it's kind of swole. It's kind of swole. Uh, I don't know how to feel about this. We have a Hydra, which it's like makes me a little uneasy, but they're goated maybe. They have armor already. Nice. Oof. Yeah, it's fine, Evie. Have a good one. I will do my best on a weapon that I don't particularly play. Kind of a lie because I have like 500,000 on it just because I like playing it, but you know what I mean. I lived! Splashdown did something! That's crazy. Nice. Oh, can you get that? Yo. Yo, wait, hold on. Nice. Oh, and you got a kill? Ooh. Yeah, I'll hit you up next time. I did one with Cooker the other day, but I think it was like when you said you were gonna like nap, I think. It was like after stream. I'll definitely hit you up sometime. Crossfire! Killed him, yes! Excellent. Let them go. I'm so proud. Oh, that's not good. You're a Nautilus, you got it, you're fine. Yeah, you got it, you got it. You got it, it's easy, you're a laser weapon. I almost got it. I was willing to take the gamble. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. Not a good jump, not a good jump. Am I good with Tetra? That's subjective, but I think I'm okay with them. Good is relative, I suppose. Can I get the flag? Nice. Nice. I don't know how my auto-bomb ended up being there, that's kind of goofy. Yeah, okay. I'll gamble the jump. I'm gonna try and go behind again. I bet. I don't think that's worth it, Boudica. Okay, when do you get there? Holy. Oh, okay, they better him. My team's really, they're doing a really good job of playing cleanup, but I mean, that's Nautilus on this map, I suppose. Or Nautilus in general, but especially on a map that's just like hallways. Oh, well, I did. Okay. You got it, man. I wanted the climb, but no one gave it to me. I mean, we didn't really have that many. It's okay. It's fine. I'd rather just play the map control game right now. Guess one. Nice. I'm gonna take the. Oh, god. When did that guy even get? A very fast-paced game. Kind of weird. You wouldn't think a Gopi game would. Why are you bagging? I hear them up there. Like, you really wouldn't think a game on Gobi would be this fast-paced. That's like one. Very, very weak. Think the guy, nice. Look at all the skirmishing. Nice. Okay, jeez. You're actually not allowed to exist in the range of a Nautilus. That's insane. It felt like they landed one bullet on me and I exploded. Jeez, I didn't even want to fight them, I just wanted to get the clam and go back down behind the wall. Wonder if you can deliver the football with it? Probably not, but you can detonate it early. Yeah, the Nautilus just helped. Weird. I'm just happy for the existence of that special. Even if it's not amazing, like, it's just... It's such an upgrade from Splashdown, like, aesthetically and thematically and practically speaking. Like, I'm just happy for that alone. A good time. You have to make a restarter plushie? Probably. Do I sometimes play 10? Yeah, not that often. I have over 1 million in all of them, but at the stream I kind of just play whatever. How would you even balance Splashdown without it being ridiculously OP? That's something, I think it's like fundamentally flawed. Like, I don't think there's a way to make Splashdown good without making it just obnoxious for like casual baby players. But I feel like it's one of those like you're just doomed kind of weapons. Top is kind of cool, but the Splashes build is a little weak. I feel like. Are you seriously sitting here? I was gonna say, like, bro, like, is it someone is sitting here? Oh, they're one. They're one! Nice. You know, okay, help the mini on plat would be awesome. Okay. I feel like we had the resources to get a better push, but people playing scared, I guess. You play scared and then you fight the K-Gal, like, bro. Take a lead. Be scrapping or not. Nice. Okay, I guess. Oh wow, they actually got the squeezer from there. Nice. Ah, Okay, I was gonna say, like, I hope they clean this, because it hit him really hard. Better kill time than me. Sucks. Not the worst trick. How did they not get lead, by the way? How are you getting away with this? How are you getting away with— okay, whatever, man. Power to you, have fun. I messed up. Bad aim. Okay, 52 today probably wants to win. I feel like K-Gal is the I want to win weapon. Same with K-Shot, Splash, those kinds of weapons. Oh, actually, I called them out so hard. This is so sad. Where's my shark? I could have shark crashed into the jump and exploded. I'm so excited for a different special on this thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nice. Alright, time to drop zone. Gonna pick all these clams so they spawn in our base. Let me drop zone this guy. I choked it. Oh, nice. That's fine, that's all the clams they have right now. Good. Nice. That one. Nice. Overextended. It's K-Gal, I know, it's possible. Oh my god, so pathetic. Like, I'm stuck on a second event, like, anyway, like, I have to die there. That's okay, unless they just straight up miss. Ah, overextending again. I want to overextend. It's my turn. The Autobombs. What? You weren't even pointing at me, bro. Edge. Hi, Seth. What's the most I'm only playing for a good time kind of weapon? I feel like if you're just playing, like, some kind of, like, mid-tier that's, like, clearly not good, like, I feel like that's, like, heavy, honestly. Like, heavy's not very like, good. Like, it's functional enough, but it's just, like, it's just very, like, mid. I feel like if I say a remix player, like, I don't think they want to win. Or, like, hardcore win, I just think they like remix. I think they like spotlight. Yeah, I would go, like, remix or something. Yeah, definitely remix. Okay, but Wunder's weapon is— Wunder's like a statement of, like, I know my weapon sucks, but I'm picking it anyway. Yeah, I'm so excited for Wunder for, like, all the wrong reasons. It's like, I get my awful weapon again, but with an actual special. Still gonna be awful, but it'll be funny at least. Also, it keeps the idea of undercover where like the time when you're on your special or like in your special, your shield is still regenerating, so that's cool. And if you get like any assist, your shield comes back too, so that's cool. Like you make a giant explosion hitbox at the end of it. So yeah, no, it's literally it is actually demonic evil cackling for Vunder. Like I know it's gonna be bad, except that, and I'm going to embrace the fact I have a real special now. It'd be very funny. So I think it's funny we finally learned the Vunder kit from just like a random Japanese commercial. They're just like, "Yep, there's a Vunder player." Like, I undercover all weapons. So goofy. I doubt it'll be in the test fire. I think the test fire is just gonna have normal brawl, and that'll be that. I'll be playing that and streaming that. But yeah, I don't think I don't think the heckin' whatchamacallit. I don't think Thunder will be in it. We shall see though. 150p shark special? No, the shark is an actual special. You're not giving it 150p as funny as it would be. Again, I think at launch, like most weapons the devs like aren't fully sure on is just gonna default to 180. And then like anything they think is strong, like bucket kit is strong, is 200. I think the T-Tech or the Splatter Shot kit with like the Trizuka is also 200. I think everything else has basically been 180. Yeah, the Thunder was a child in the commercial. Dapple Brush. Yeah. Okay. I don't really like her comp very much this game. It kind of is all baby range. But we'll see how it goes. I'm dead. So I'll be doing more test range streams once the demo allows us? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I will be on that immediately. And like streaming that whenever like I want to. And I'm gonna have like I'm gonna be like recording a lot of videos and I'm gonna put on YouTube to be like, here are my initial thoughts on this. You know, that kind of stuff. I wanted to do more of that, but we're so close to new stuff anyway that like that sucks. We're so close to new stuff anyway that I'm just like I'm kind of overwhelmed in a sense of like of just like there's so many things I want to do that end up like not being sure what I want to do. Is this person obsessed with sharking like underneath this? But definitely in the test fire, I think I'm gonna play like the new weapons and brawler, like my focus. Again, I promise you, I'm gonna boot up stream. If Brawler does 81 damage and has 15 shots, I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna cry. And then I'm gonna say I'm gonna cope by saying they're gonna buff it later, smile. Ah, the minion respawn. Gotta cheese more. Yeah, I'm gonna like be fiending everything basically. I also want to test if they patch out the stamp glitch because I feel like logically they should, but I don't know if they are. You know, like Splatana will be on the demo, I imagine, so we'll see on that regard. Oh. And again, like I need to roll forward. Like, just don't care. You got 3 bullets of them. Just go kill them. Composite baby range, the mini kind of just faces for free. It's a bit sage. Yeah, they might undo some changes, which wouldn't surprise me. Seriously? Seriously. That sucks, they're on our plot. Bum. No ink, okay, my bad. But Stamp Glitch? Have you not seen the Stamp Glitch? Oh my goodness, this is what I get for having Baby Gun Team. The Stamp Glitch, you can throw it through walls with the appropriate stage geometry. Like, this was the whole glitch. Oh my god, team. What an awful game this is. Good torpedo. Okay, my team was not good. I don't know how else to say that. That was not a very good team. I tried. Couple got no reins. Typical. Oh well. 11's not bad. No, it's not even exclusive to Wahoo World. Hold on, I'll show you an easy example. Even on like the map we're doing. The hell out, Ahmed. Thank you for the okay, never mind, it's rotation. I'll do it on a different map. Let me see what's on. Not hammer maps. Surgeon you can. Pavilion, not really. It's not like good spots. Wahoo's an easy example. Walleye's a good one. Well done. Matt, I hope you had a good stream. Someone was asking about the hammer clutch, so we're going to demonstrate real quick. The stream's been going well? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. The first half an hour was rough in terms of just like matchmaking being kind of mean, but yeah, like we did clan placements, I think, got like 25 something, so not that bad. Nice flag. Yeah, I play Tetra and Turk a lot. Almost got a games for 50-50, that's good. Glad to hear. Okay, so hammer clutch is basically if you see any like right corner like this in Splatoon 2, right? You pop hammer and you throw it at an angle like this, and when the indicator goes through the wall, it means it goes straight through. Also, I messed that up. Hold on. I think I tilted it back a bit too much. When you go to throw the stamp, you have the visual indicator showing you where it's going to go. You want it to like clip through the wall, so you want to like hug it really closely, aim down at the right angle, and do that. And you'll see like the stamp lands all the way over there, like through the wall. Like anyone who's standing here would just die. Like it would just go straight through the floor. Like I'm confident the devs will patch it out, which is unfortunate because I don't think stamp will be good next game, but you know, like, it's fun to do. I've done it to people. I've had it done to me. Like, well, here's another easy example map. It's rather practical on a Reef Surgeon, like there's other maps that's anywhere with like a right corner. On Wahoo the spot is silly, because you just like do it under here. Although this is turf, so it like moves. Yeah, see? Kinda cool. Surgeon Pavilion. I don't want to go Brawlo. Someone asked about it earlier. I don't think it's an amazing rotation for it, but for fun. Like, me and Shadow have gone kill some people through the wall like that. It's very, very funny. Some stats are obviously more practical than others. Shadow hit one in Reef Spot Sons in Grand Finals of a tournament we did, like, I want to say a couple months ago. Pretty funny. Reef is a really easy spot. On Snapper? You probably could in, like, the right corner, but I don't know if it goes all the way, like, through Snipe. I feel like I've never seen that one, so I actually don't know. There's a couple spots to do it here on Sturgeon that are pretty fun. I have a leader in Rainmaker, help me. They have a siege, please help me. Matchmaking, please. I'm begging. No E-Leader and Rainmaker. Feels weird after playing Junior and Tetra. Go, go. Go, why are you waiting? Go. 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 Why are you waiting? I have no idea. Oh, you just got diffed. I don't know what else to say. Fine, we have time. Who did that even? Okay, I would have died to that too, to be honest. I would not think that would hit. No. This is so silly. Alright, okay. Okay. I should have dropped the village. Okay, never mind. Get filtered by K-Gal. Get filtered by a better weapon that can kill you instantly. So sad. Poor Dooley's. That's a rough matchup. But Dooley's has bad matchups against like practically everything at this point. It's a sadder reality. That's weird. Flash down. B. Oh, oh. The guy up there. I don't know what weapon it is though. Yeah, this is really bad actually. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh my gosh, you beat a team with an E-Leader Rainmaker. So good. People are so spiteful for no reason in this game. It's kind of comedic. Plus, their build is horrible. Yeah, some people are just filled with anger. I'm like, bro, I'm literally just like, I'm vibing. If I lost with an E-Leader in my team in Rainmaker, that's just expected. You have a C-Jet on your team. I don't know, I think you had an easier time than me. Alright, man. Yeah, I don't know, some people are so, like, pissy about everything. They have, like, such massive egos, it's like, bro, it's freaking Splatoon. I expected to lose anyway, because I had a leader. The second the spawns got flipped, there was a Tetra on my base, I'm like, if we lose. Had nothing to do with your play, Brawl, you literally did nothing. Whatever makes you happy. I have a Seajet. Alright, Seajet just bullies Dynamo. Sucks be you, Dynamo. I wasn't paying attention to the name. I don't pay attention to people's names in this game, to be honest. Oh, they actually traded. That's unlucky. It's literally unlucky. It's just RNG. Why'd you die up here? What? Oh, this try is laggy. Holy. Oh my, you are so laggy. Bro, your net is like garbage. Please disconnect. What? What? Are you good? You good? I feel like you're forgetting how the game works. Uh, uh, yeah, please validate me for a second. Am I mental? Am I crazy? What the hell? Okay. Well, that was a creepy interaction. I feel like I'm just like delusional. Bye, Omega. Do we actually have that many people in here? I'm honestly not paying attention. I don't look at your account. So that's kind of wild. I hope you are enjoying it. I don't even know when we got to 24, honestly. My mind is just like locked on what the Tries internet was looking like. Like, that's just impressive, man. No, the Try actually is living in my mind run fair right now. Like, I'm just like, I feel like I'm stun locked. Like, I can't comment on anything. I can't think about anything except the Try now. Fight me. I don't know where you are. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Not you, not you. No, no, anyone but you. I'm so fixated on it. I can't. I'm sitting here like I'm like laughing. Like my mouth is just like agape. Like what? Okay, no, okay. Okay. Okay, it'll all be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nope, it's not fine. It's a try. It's a try. It's a try. Never mind. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's no longer okay. Oh, are you okay? You reset it. Okay, that's a really scary place to try and do that. But sure, man. Bro, get stuck, please. I beg you. I'm going in. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they would actually track me or not with that. I hope your side will be able to ride over water. I doubt it. As fun as thematically fitting as it would be, it's not gonna happen. $200p special. It's so slow. K-Shot would have missile by now. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know, actually, no. You know, that reminds me. When I was doing the Nintendo Turf Tourney, the last week of July, from my perspective, they were fighting an Inkbrush player that did the same thing. They were dragging the stick along the floor, and there was no paint, and it took like a solid 5 seconds for the paint to show up. It was awful. Like, it made me feel the same way, where I'm just staring at the screen like, how are you here? How does this exist? That's amazing. Did they ever patch the baller jump on Skipper? I don't think so. But it's so, ridiculously difficult and impractical that, you know... I think it's fine for that to be there. Also, hi, Mars. Looking forward to running over people with Reslider. I don't know if it'll... I feel like it's not gonna one-shot. I feel like it'll be, 50 damage or something. I feel like if you run over people before you do the final, hitbox, I feel like that's a little silly. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I know they indicate the line. It'd be like, oh, it's don't stand here. If it one-shots people, that's scary. Especially because they're invincible after the startup. That is frightening. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. I'm gonna guess the only time you die is at the end when the trap is the buck. It goes up and then down, but... I'm still thinking about that trap. Still thinking about it. I need help. They switched to K-Pro. Oh no. Oh no. They have thermal! What is that? Oh my goodness. This is some handheld, hotel Wi-Fi player right now. But we're dying. Hey. Oh my goodness, go away. I don't want to be here. I have no ink, help me. Why would you do it here? Help. 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 There are 2 players. Okay, that should have been disastrous, but they got the 50. That's actually not bad. You wish thermal was good. It just doesn't work in a game with such quick kill times. The only weapon it makes sense on is blob. Even weapons that it would be neat on, they're too gear dependent. I think it could be cool on something heavy, but you have to run all the run speed, you don't have space. They're so weak. Where is the crossfire? It's kind of mindlessly hitting R2BH though. Nice pick. They body blocked me, that sucks. Why? Okay. No. No, thank you. No. No, you're going too far. The Rainmaker died. Why are you up there still? I think they went too deep too fast. Like, get the clear snipe. That's just like how this map works. I am shocked that suction didn't kill me. I guess one. Well, not anymore, but... there's a guy there. Please. There you go. Oh, baby gun man. I had like a mental block against this player after last game. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not hard lead to get. Someone would help me contest that. Okay, never mind. Oh. I hate this map in solo, it's so bad. Everyone always wants to force top laps, and unless you're like in the position, it's just like bad. Like a lead like 50 is so easy on the right side, but like no one wants to do that. That's a K-Pro behind us. Like, where? What? Why are we ditching the Rainmaker? Why is my splash in my spawn if there's a guy? I don't care about it. Goodness. Okay. 2v2. He dies, and now I'm stuck. Dead. Yeah, I got no help this game. This is awful. This is so bad. It's like typical NA Splash that like does not want to help anyone. The solo venture, okay. You dead. Another dead. And the last guy shark. What an awful game. That was miserable. Good morning, Mers. That was painful. I did not like that game. I Splash got like no bomb rushes. I'm not surprised. 16's not that bad, but like I don't care about the points. This is like that was unfun. Sigh. You'd be modding in favor of me. I don't get mad. I'm just like miffed because it's like basic gameplay stuff and people don't know how to do it. Like we had like a couple good opportunities, not that many, but we kind of just kept flubbing it because people kept overextending and just feeding spaces that don't matter. Like all that matters in Sturgeon is you get like court and like pal dinner. Like if you have snipe like for sure, then you're pretty much like good to get things going. But they like try and push top right when there's a guy like sharking snipe. It's just like that. It's just bad. I had a leader on my team. Oh, this game is an L. Awful Rainmaker weapon. They don't even have NPU. Oh my goodness, no, it's bad. No, it's bad. Bad. Any poppers? No, we want to stockpile the one person, okay. And this guy sharking there. Okay, like what the hell is the Caper doing? Bro. What is this gameplay? What is this gameplay? I think are like Umbrella and Solo is pain, but it's not even good in Rainmaker TBH. I just wanted to play it, but like this is just sad. Now missile. What a fun special. Aren't you glad it's back next game, Smile? Oh, we already had a conversation about that earlier. Like, I really hope it's like super nerfed. Otherwise it's gonna be really bad for the game. Dude, okay, like push the Hydra, they're just standing here. Please. The Hydra, you hit the R button. That's good, kill the Hydra, yes. There you go, that's all it takes. Oh man. All that work. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to missile. How did that not? Roller nerfs. Bye. I hate the damage nerf was so unnecessary on this weapon. I get it, but like, let the weapon have something. Like, I don't. How do I drop a kill like that in a straight line? I felt like the aim was fine too. A little bit goofy. I have no ink. Not fair. I have no ink. I hit the R button. My bad. I can't do that unless I have last ditch. Something goofy. Hi. How are you alive? What? Relative challenge literally impossible. This weapon. Damage. I'm saying, better revert some of the nerfs on this thing next game, or otherwise don't be surprised if no one's picking it. Especially when you slap Sprinkler on it again. Thank you, Leader, very cool. I traded. It's better than nothing. Why are they not dropping this way? I don't want to deal with two AoE weapons now. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, because I feel like there was a different screenshot that showed that Sprinkler still painted underneath it, so I don't know why they chose that one screenshot. It's confusing. Like, Triple X Shark sounds good, but like, if Brella's like still totally nerfed, then like, it doesn't matter. Why am I gonna pick that over like Bucket or something? Alright, the teammate popped and grabbed Rainmaker. Yeah, they didn't have to do that at all. Very unnecessary. But, you know, I like you. I'm not like not even surprised by it. I'm just like, ah, they did the thing. Uh-oh. So I feel like it's a good time to ask. How do I want to word it? In terms of making videos related to Splat 3, I'm obviously waiting for like the demo and the actual game because I don't really like talking about things that we don't know about for certain, right? Like speculation's fun, but I'm kind of like the no nonsense person. I don't want to feed you information that is just like kind of fabricated sort of thing. Like I want to make videos for S3. Like I want to do something between like now and next week, but I don't know what to do. Like my question is like, what kind of video about like Splatoon 3 have you not seen that you think like you want someone to like talk about? I've been wanting to make a video, but I'm just sitting here. I'm just like, there's so much to talk about. Like, what do you pick? Nice. It's actually a good grab by them to stall. Cool. I'll actually just go this way. I want the point value at solo queue. There's a guy here. Hi. Jump scare. Ooh. I got that missile, I'm sorry. Why is there a jetpack? Air one. Where did they land? Over there, okay. Okay. That was greedy. Hi. Hi. I don't know who this is, but hi. You're going left. Oh, there's still a person there. There you go. Oh, this guy, hi. Hi. He's still here. Okay. That's fire shooting at me. There's a bomb at your feet. Ah, I meant to jump. Oops. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, I missed every shot. Potential Rainmaker checkpoint locations on returning maps. That's a good one. That feels like a lot of material to cover in one video, though. That could be an interesting one. Because we don't know, like, how many... I don't think we know how many checkpoints it is in Rain. Maybe it is... Maybe we do know if we check the UI, like, thoroughly enough. But I hope it gets nerfed / buffed. That's a good general one if I, like, speedrun it right. Like, kind of like lightning round, go through the Splatoon 2 weapons, and I'll be like, you know, I want this to be better, this to be worse, this needs a better kit, this needs, like, not as good kits, blah blah blah. You're the Splash on my team, hi, welcome to stream. There's a ton of stuff to talk about. I'm kind of worried, I'm feeling like a little, like... I feel overwhelmed, like, I feel overwhelmed with the amount of stuff I want to talk about, and feeling like, how do I balance what I want to talk about with actually, like, playing and enjoying the game? Like, there's so much stuff. Like, I feel like early on I might do, like, a lot of, like, unedited videos where I kind of just give, like, initial thoughts on, like, kits and, like, weapons and stuff like that. I feel like that's like the simple way to start because I can record those in like bits and have like a 5-minute video about like one weapon. And like obviously like day one I want to talk about stuff like Brawla, like 10th, Explo, like all my favorites are gonna come first. Unless something's like obscenely broken, then I might talk about that first. Just be like, hey, this is broken, here's why. You know? Got the kill. Not bad, but it's not amazing on this map. You want to be like under 30. Boy, missile. I don't know. I think that Luna popped my shield. That's what it is. Yeah, missile obviously needs to be like massively nerfed in some regard. Better have like way worse distribution. That's such a problematic scenario. I'm not a shooter, I can't melt people instantly. They didn't go as far as they should have though. They kind of stopped the shoot, which is like a common mistake. At least we have last ditch to work with now. Nice. Close. Okay, yeah, we got repop, that's fine. Hey, your splash, you're good. Oh, why? Okay, oh, I'll try. Yeah, I'm trying. This is the war of attrition, and we have lost. Oh no. What do I even do here? Oh, honestly, if they drop, oh man, if they drop, then maybe. But oh, well. They're trying to go. Okay, okay. You know, I was thinking it to myself. I said we get repop, and I noticed we have a Grim, and I immediately kind of thought like, maybe not. It's like we did, but it was too slow. Problem. That's all forward. Kind of early to pick that up. Oh, oh there's the one. The one, that means my teammate didn't hit them. The cherry got away from that. No, I need help painting. I can repop, I have a chance. And back out. Got one, it's not enough. Oh, they're going there. No. Okay, it's just a cherry, actually. Hold on. Yeah, wait, that's good. Okay. I think that was a bait. That was actually a good bait. I was worried they would just like walk on the uninkable like by themselves. This is death, but it's good. How are the games going so far? Ah, not bad. +1, that would have been so bad. I think I'm at like the same spot I started at, or like close to. Like 40 minutes ago, so breaking even. Never an awful thing. Yeah, the game is a little bit spooky. Not gonna lie. It worked out though. It's okay. It's all good. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I'll say. Been streaming for a hot minute, but kind of vibing today. A lot of people here. That's like another. That's one goal I have for like the future with like S3. Obviously, like I want to keep making content, streaming, expand on YouTube, that kind of deal. Eventually, I want to push for Twitch partners still. So that's kind of rough. You need to average 75 viewers. So like that's tough in a game like Splatoon. Link's a Hydra. I don't really like the combo in this mode. Yeah, my Hydra's never on speed. This is gonna be a hard game. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it'll take time to average that high, honestly. But like at the same time, like Splatoon 3 is gonna have like increased viewership for the game over like 2, because 2's kind of been stagnant for like a while. So a lot of people would be interested, at the least. They killed me from there? Really? I didn't think I was that weak. I feel like they killed me in like one. I prefer if they just run, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like stalling like this. As weak. 9 years ago, you're just gonna get drop sent. Yeah. That wasn't really a great way to go anyway. Like, top rate's really bad point-wise. Like, the total opposite side of the map is the goal. Like, going like this step is better, because you get like 50. Now we're in hard disadvantage, and they're in the position to push on the spot here. But they kind of fumbled it really badly, so could be worse. I reached? Okay. I did not think that would reach. Some more map control, their paint output's really bad. The flanks is good in that regard. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay, go, go, go. No, just go. Why do you stall the shots? Just go. You could have gotten to like 10. But Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Our Plains is very deep for a Plains roller. It's very weird. I was gonna say they shouldn't be living for long. What time is it for me? It's almost 5 p.m. EST. Nice. I got the one player, not the worst. They did not get pop, alright then. +3. Ooh. Okay. 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 Just heard a car go whoosh outside. 4:50 p.m. Ah, you were also VST. Yeah, also if you're new here, kind of just like lurking. I tend to stream like these hours in the middle of the day. But that might change in the near future, because I'm job searching at the moment, so depending on what that mandates, my hours might shift. But we'll see. Yeah, I've always been EST, that's never changed. Double spotlighting. Why is my T-Tex build that? That's crazy. Why is my heavy have no run speed? What is the deal with spotlighting? He's just not wearing run speed in solo. It's actually impressive how frequent it is. Oh, they're so baby gun. They're so baby gun. They're so baby gun they couldn't stop me. That's hilarious. I think I could have at like the 50-point mark, but they just missed. We're running. Probably should open shield. I thought it'd be okay. That's my bad. They have drop roller on this. Ah, you died. That sucks. And drop roller sucks. Smile. Actually, 19's a pretty good lead on this map. Yeah, no, I'm good. Good, I'm not. They're so weak. Yeah. It's not on this, just buffs me, because now I have LDE. It's also terribly balanced, and that's like one of my biggest wishes is for LDE to get like reworked or just like hard nerfed next game. I think as is, it's very badly designed. It actually functions as like a comeback mechanic. Not a good one. You did not have to pick that up. You did not have to reset that, but okay. What a pathetic weapon. Like, I don't even, like, flinch, because I'm just like, it's sploosh, like, they're probably not getting away with it. Why is Omega inviting me to a game I don't own? Alright, see ya. That's it, this guy here somewhere. That actually killed the heavy, that's hilarious. Bye-bye. Oh, come on, heavy. Come on, man. They just hold the trigger, like, there's no thought beyond this. Okay, sure. They just hold the trigger down as if, like, that's how you're supposed to fight the... I don't... Omega. Yeah, Brawl has an obscene amount of fighting. My T-Tech got no jetpacks. Smile. Smile. Not Omega, I swear. But what even happens if you hit it? I don't... Bro. I don't know in the game. Oh, goodness. I... Okay, Omega. He's just spamming it now. He's just sitting here laughing, listening to the stream. I already know. He's laughing. He's still spamming it. Like the stream can't even see it. He's still spamming it. That's dedication. It's gonna pop up again. It'll do it. You love me, I think you smell. Inviting me to games I don't own. What are you, Marsh? Jeez. I have to splash. What is this? You say you'll stop, and then you did it again. I'm gonna punch you. Just you wait for the next meetup, I'll find you. I thought I didn't notice. They're funny. Nice. Wow, that actually two-shot from there. That's impressive. I meant to... Oh, okay. I was gonna... Okay. I couldn't tell who was alive, honestly. I don't know why they went to chase that. It was unnecessary. A shark in the middle. Instead of giving it full map control. That sucks. This game worries me because KGAP kind of filters their whole comp TPH, especially with armor. It's a bit worrying. Is that actually Dragonudo? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen that dude. Drop. Typical Hydras. Yeah, whatever. Pop the special, heck you. You're dead. Bye! Bye! That would have been bye if my teammate hit them. I baited. How do you miss with Splash, man? Perfectly accurate, 100% you. Okay. Sure. What are you doing? Alright, sure. Okay, go. I got two. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Literally a 1v3, they still trade. Please die. I'm sick of your weapon. So dead. Yeah, I'm no help. Oh, okay, there you go. Nice to help. They just are pathetic, like literally just like walk forward. That's the lead. Means walk forward, it doesn't mean okay. There you go. Proud of you. Keep walking forward. Keep walking forward. Just okay. Oh my goodness. Why would you just I hate Gal players. They just drop some and the Rainmaker's sitting right there. Like, no, that's actually like your fault that they get to 20. You're more concerned with jumping, two-shotting random players than actually like winning. I make fun of flow shooter players, man. I think this is internet moment. Alright, bye. you. Hope the Gal players stop getting carried next game. I mean, all you have to do is like review a few of the buffs. Okay. No, honestly, I think Splash has more privilege in that sense. I wouldn't even say K-Gal does. I'd say Splash does more. K-Gal just has a million HP, so if you're actually like smart, you like won't be dying with it really. Not randomly, at least. Oh, can I get help? Please? E-Deck? E-Deck? They have no ink. That took way too long. I don't know if someone's there or not. Yeah, someone is. Yeah, okay. He's rolled into jet range. Yeah, someone. Not if they're able, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have a light toucher, that's not good. Okay. Splash is more privileged than K-Gal TPH. Like, being a lightweight, having perfect jump accuracy is way more privileged. He could have pushed me, it just killed me. Alright. Guy's obsessed with point sensor. Yeah, I wanted to bump them. Didn't work out. Didn't work out at all. Nah, Splash is way more privileged than K-Gal. K-Gal is like more privileged if you're a smart player, but for like a dumb player, like Splash gives you way more mileage. Yeah, I didn't realize that guy was there. What? Why did you drop? That's so weird. Okay, okay they died. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. That's a shooter. The very bad build. Also, I don't know how he only got 50 something. I feel like the person you grabbed it stalled with shots again. Like, there's no reason you're in that corner if you're just running it. Bison, thank you for the raid. You were the machine. Oh, I see. I see. They just so low. I don't like those. typical shooter just jumping randomly when they don't have to. How'd that not kill? I was gonna say, like, you should not be alive. That was X-ray, thank you for the raid too. I wanna grab it, honestly. The pacing in this game has been weird. I knew someone was there, that's why I'm pre-firing it, but... This is such a strange game. How are you oh, you're laggy, that's why you challenged me, okay. I see. It's a very awful thing to challenge as a heavy. In that range, like I can 2 or 3 shot them pretty easily. Stop jumping. Stop jumping, that's not how you win fights. Has Rainmaker been? Oh, okay. I don't think I've gone up that much, honestly, like mild bit, but that's kind of like... It's hard to go past like 25 in a day, honestly, unless you're grinding it like hardcore and getting lucky. You need a mix of both. Is he just broken on the map? 12. I think I'm up like 40 or something. I want to say around 40. Give or take. Yeah, that has been more than I expected given how well the Jet did. I guess I had a light Tetra on my team. Might be why. 21 kills and lost. Yeah, Rainmaker is my least favorite solo mode, because it's the thing where it's like you can make the right play, but if someone else doesn't help and actually push objective or they go the wrong way, they just stall with shots and that can cost you. It's tough. Well, like, it's air quotations tough. It's tough, but not for the right reasons. It's somewhat out of your hands if you're not the one holding Rainmaker, and usually, like, it might not be you a lot of the time if you're trying to make a big play, right? Blaster, Slosher, Tetra Brush to be good next game. I mean, I guess not even bad in this game, it just requires specific comps, and it's also frustrating to play against stuff like Gal. And I think Tetra already looks interesting, just because the kit alone. No. Did they really hit me from there? Okay. Why did you grab that? That was a bad idea. The jumping was a bad idea, but you're somehow not dead. Getting away with it, sure. Now the Rainmaker is bottom, though. Like, we won the fight, but, like, so much time is wasted because someone decided to drop a bottom. Like, I get why, but... Okay. I really dislike our team comp. It's really bad. Like, LP plus missiles, kind of crazy. Lava's not a very, like, I want to win kind of weapon, it's more I'm just going to be an annoying weapon. Can I get help pushing those? Like, they're in the corner, man. Well, the bot fight objective, so... work. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Plov is just a very poorly designed weapon. Feels like you're trying not to lose, not like you're actually actively trying to win. That's not a good jetpack timing, honestly. If they killed the L3, I could have gotten to like 40 at least. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that with Blob. I think Blob just needs a rework bad enough they'll bother giving into it. Like, the weapon should be more about like how it actually like bank shots than actually just like spamming. So all it does is just spam and paint and get accidental kills, and I don't think that's good game design. Yeah, no, it's not a weapon you pick if you want to win. Like, Expo is like Blob designed correctly. I trust them with that. And I have to. And they failed. Oh, because they left the Blob, of course, my bad. My bad. The Blob can't do anything. I forgot. Yeah, no. Blob was genuinely awful. And my splash gave up, okay. Hopefully they'll DC. Or something. Gotta love when the person playing a shooter is defeatist. Well. At least like played the whole game. I don't know. I know at this point I'd rather they just like not move again in DC. I want, but my weapon doesn't do that well. Yeah. I don't know if they're actually AFK or not, I hope they are. Oh, they pop jetpack, okay. Well, to be honest, I'm just gonna block them. I don't want this person in my lobby. Like, why are people like that? Splatoon 2 is like a heavy spam base game. It's just like spamming like correctly at the right times. Like, the entire meta is just like missile oriented, which is like heavy spam. I'm just gonna block the splash, honestly. I don't care. No, it's just a waste of my time, honestly. You want to throw a hissy fit, at least DC. Don't cost it for everyone else. Not my fault if they want to act like a baby that they didn't win. Hey, goodbye, Splashmatic. Hmm. You know, it's just a waste of my time, honestly. And it's not entertaining. It's not like if you're that mad, just DC yourself or like turn off your console. Like, why are you actually like making everyone else suffer just because you're AFKing for 2 minutes? Not fair to them. That's fine, Ginger Elsie. Have a good night. Also, previous question. I feel like I passed something. Hold on. Uh, scroll to like the panels beneath the stream. You'll have an answer for both of those on the sendo.inc and then the about. Give it 1 second. Blocking takes way too long on this thing. I wish that there wasn't a block limit of 100. Because it's like, at this point, it's like I only block people who do stuff like that or like actively throw. You know, like AFK in your spawn, stuff like that. But like, you would think 100 would be enough to cover that. Like, no, there are so many people who just use their time, like, in this game to do that. Lobbies there, and it's just like, why are you, like, wasting the effort? Not even like a thing if you want attention, like, anyone is just gonna, like, block you and move on with their life. Like, 5 minutes from now, I'm not gonna remember who this is. I don't care. I just don't want to play with them. What's that? Touches. Touches. Like, overall on Blob for not being a good weapon, but at least they're trying to play the game. That's kind of the point. Like, now you're playing Splash as like a weapon that could do like practically anything, and you're like getting hissy about it. Doesn't make sense to me. That's Sploosh. A good weapon in rain. I've like flubbed like every other auto bomb. Also, they have a Neo Sploosh, which is gonna be annoying. By this, I just mean missiles. By design. That's another auto bomb fail. I'm horrible with them right now. I meant to not detach that. I wanted to just delay that a lot. Guys in mid-way, but you're just not paying attention to objective. Now they're gonna get to like 50, dude. Okay, I was gonna say, they get to like 50 at least if you don't turn around. I'll grab it. Okay. That was a hold your breath kind of moment. I'm not nice, that sucks. No, you went too far. There was a beacon right there, dude. Nice. Oh, that's my bad, I missed. They dropped it. Oh. That's awkward. I don't know why they dropped it. They did a suicide on the left for points, but most people don't know that, I guess. Yeah, like there could be bad players that like aren't that good, right? But like that, like if they're trying to play, that's really like all it is. Like unless like it's really just like when you actively just like join lobbies just to like get mad and throw. That's just lame. Like no one wants to play with that. How did they kill me? What the hell? How'd they kill you? Oh, they're not in position. This game is a mess. Really. Remember that thing, missiles play the game for you? Yeah, they literally play the game for you. They had no clue. They're just like blissfully unaware that I'm about to grab that and get to like 20. That's depressing. If drop roller and Cal are weird. That's unfortunate for them. funny. Yeah, Dark is a bad ability. It's just not worth running on like anything really. I like I got an assist on that because I hit them before they reset. That's kind of funny. Map is so green despite the fact they're just missile spamming because they're not like painting actually important parts of the map. Why are you hiding there? Strange game. I don't know what to say outside of the, which is clearly not trying to win, they're just trying to missile spam. I don't get it. I don't get people. I only got 7. Like, 7's not even that many. Plus 0. I don't know. It was probably like a... It was probably 0.0 or 0.1. I didn't go up a single position. It is quite literally the nothing game. I hope they don't exist as much next game, because, like, it's just no point for stuff like that, right? Like, why are people gonna sit there for 5 minutes in order to gain or lose nothing? Yeah, it's fine. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid again. I don't know how long ago, honestly. We'll see. Maybe till end of rotation or something. And I'll grab. And I missiled. Go, go, go. Oh wow, they want to fight. That's nice. Oh, the roll was there. Okay, they died. That's okay. That's a good trade. On advantage. If Lynx is getting mileage while sitting in the middle of the map isn't missile awesome. Comedic. Oh, I'm surprised I heard that. Oh, Caper actually hit me. I was gonna say, like, how did I come? I thought I opened shielded though. I bet. That's my bet. Some weapons in this game are convinced they're traps from the dev to see if people understand what good weapons are. No, I think they just don't make good kits. That's funny. I got the assist again on the reset. Not a trade, really. I gotta really be good, I guess. I think they're a little bit laggy. They look weird. And I think the thing about picking, like, low tiers in this game is just, like, the game is so... Like, it's so old that we know what's good and what's bad, so if you're still picking a weapon that kind of sucks in the current year, then it kind of feels like more... not offensive, but like it feels more. What's the word? What word do I want to use? It feels like more of like a statement of just like, you know, Luca isn't bad. Luca's a very bad main weapon. At a competitive level, there's not like a single player at top level using that thing. If you want to play and you like it, that's fine, but at a competitive level, that weapon is not good. Okay. Our comp is not very good. Don't really have paint. Have to deal with an armor. And Luke is a really bad main weapon. If you want to play and you like it, sure, but like, it is the thing where it's like you shouldn't spread misinformation or like act like people are bad or anything. Just because they don't play it, it's like it's not seeing usage for a reason. The weapon is really not very good. And even like Dooley as a whole is very weak at this point in the game. Like at a comp level, you like do not see Dooley. Oh, they have the armor. I mean, that's kind of rough. I got the try, that's good. Running lemons. Yeah, like I always describe Luca as like a weird hybrid of it wants to be a Gal and it wants to be a Dooley, but it's bad at both. Please. Why is no one with me? Why is no one with me? Why is no one with me? I have to reset it. I could have. If we killed that guy, I could have pushed mid like for free because their whole team was dead. No one helped me. Flex, man. Yeah, no, Dooley can't handle K-Gal at all. Like, Dooley also has a bad matchup against Jack because Mist exists, and Mist got buffed against Dooley like hardcore. I think that double hit them, that's funny. That's pretty close, honestly. No, literally the only good Google player was like Dylan in comp, and he just gave it up and played Squeezer. Squeezer's like an actual weapon in a top tier. Like on a Glucose Litter, one of those like matchup check weapons if you know how to fight it correctly and you're playing like any like decent weapons, like you should not be losing. Yeah, there are dualies on the Boxer. I think the devs forgot about that. Kinda weird. Oh, 4-shot growths. Yeah, our compass was really bad. Like, we had 2 splash zones. There's no means to like move up with this. Watch him do the same to Bow in 3? I hope not. We honestly never know. The Brella just has to open shield, like they don't have to like flare at me. I have armor and oh, weapon 6 man. Ah, they died too. Wanna help. Your sure it's been talked about a lot. Thoughts on Splatana? I'm interested, but my problem is Stamp looks kind of awful. Wants us to grab it, but like we need speed. Bomber's just so good on the push, but like Brawler, please. If they killed them, that was the lead. Now we have to play this game where you have to get rebar. Oh my god, Roller. Whatever. Roller. So stressful for no reason. Yeah, you can shield the Rainmaker shot, but just any additional pressure and Brawler just folds. This is how the weapon is. It's tough. That's tough. Let me gather my thoughts. I'm talking about like a million things. My brain is going mental. Saber, thank you for the resub. 31 months. I appreciate it. You made it to a stream. Yeah. Yeah. Probably go long today. I'm in the mood. And part of me wants to stop at rotation, but the next rotation's also good, so I don't know. Yeah, you can block the Rainmaker shot, it's just it takes a ton of your shield HP. Yeah, Splatana though. Splatana looks interesting, but I feel like my thing with it is it's gonna be the kind of weapon that has a lot of potential, like the skill ceiling is really, really high, which is good. But the problem is a lot of people that are new to it are gonna try and treat it like a brush. And the speed of which it kills in the close range is awful. If you do like the swings, it's like a 4-shot, does 30 damage. Terrible. Like literally the opponent walks backwards, you can't do anything. So it has the means to do a lot of things, but you need to use the tools well. You need to know when to go for the 1-shot, when to do the verticals, the horizontals, all that. Torpedo is really cool on it. I like that. You can do combos with it in the mid-range. That sounds awesome. It looks like it paints well in the mid-range. That's good. My issue is Stamp is going to weigh it down like immensely. Like Stamp is going to knock it down multiple tiers like by itself. Stamp looks like one of the worst specials in Splatoon 3 like easily. Like having no armor in that game, the introduction of Squid Surge, the glitch is probably going to get patched out. Like I think Stamp is going to be really, really bad. Especially because we've had all the time to like counterplay Stamp. Like Stamp's not good in 2 either right now. So like that's my problem. And the weapon looks like it's supposed to like space at like mid-range outside of like getting the cheeky CQC kills. But Stamp is a special that only works in close range, so it doesn't make any sense. It's like, when they put Stamp on Mini in this game, this is the same problem. Like, the weapon wants to play mid-range, but the special only works in close range. Stamp works on Sploosh, because Sploosh's effective range is like the same thing as Stamp. But like, Splatana looks like a mid-range weapon, so that's my problem with it. So like, it looks fun, it looks cool, but I think Stamp is going to weigh it down horribly, and we need to look at the second kit to get a better idea. That's my thought on the weapon. Like, it looks really cool, but it's going to get weighed down by special. But I mean, it looks fun. That's ultimately what you want, really. Like, it's probably the kind of weapon you would play on stream and like solo queue, but like you're not gonna whip it out in comp outside of like like niche Rainmaker stuff, even though. I don't know. Oh, you have a second kit to work with. I'm more interested in the Stamper, honestly, because it looks like it has Burst Bomb sub. That one has my attention. Yeah, Stamp has a very long duration, but like, Stamp is very flawed as a special. I still like it, but I think like against like smart players, it's just Also inconsistent. They have a blaster. Please go pop. Thank you. Wait, what was that pushback? It looks so unnatural. What are you doing, man? Nice. It's pretty good on Surgeon, honestly. Go up here. Probably can be fun here. Oh, if you got that kill, yeah, that's actually huge. Yeah, go, go, go. Oh. No, they didn't let me grab it. You hope they rework it in some way? I think they're just gonna keep the nerfs with Torpedo, to be honest. I like the design of it, but it just fundamentally, like, screws slow weapons. How did that work on their screen? What? Blaster doesn't one-shot shield. That's weird. I'd have to, like, go back in slow-mo to see that. That looked like a wall bang on shield, honestly. Hammer, not Torpedo. Okay, I'm, like, skimming chat, my bad. I feel like fundamentally it has the idea, but it's just inconsistent. If they make it more consistent, it'd, like, you know, maybe be, like, low-mid instead of, like, bottom tier or low tier. Why are you feeding? Like, what? You don't have to feed into them. Okay, there is. I'm not helping you with that. Nice. You're running Bomb Rush, you don't need to, what? Could use that to get mid, but no, he decided to pop the shield in the literal corner. How did that Autobomb get stuck there, what? Hello, Blaster. Honestly, Blaster vs. Brawl is such like a heart clencher kind of matchup. So stressful. Now it sucks. I'm just gonna call Sturgeon Spinner shenanigans on that one, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the idea of Hammer is good. Oh, that's another point against it. The game took out Bomb Rush, which I think is good, but, like, not having Bomb Rush means, like, what is Stamp counterplaying? Like, Stamp is, like, one of its niches is, like, it can eat bombs and Bomb Rushes, but, like, without Bomb Rushes, like, you don't even do that anymore. So, like, what is the purpose of Stamp? What does it do outside of, like, delete people in close range, which a lot of other specials do? Auto Bomb Smile. What? I do not agree with that. They were, like, so far behind the wall. How do you hit that? No, but even it's a short range special, so you can't even, like, delete that if it's at, like, a distance. Because the only part of Stamp that, like, truly deletes is just, like, the actual, like, squish hitbox, not the throw. The throw's damage isn't that high. Outside of the splash damage, which isn't that wild anyway. Like, Splash has good damage values, but... Did you get there? Okay. The guy behind us, I want to move. I'm just playing this slow, it's Rainmaker. There's no reason to go feed. There we go. Yeah, no, there are no bomb rushes in 3, which is like fine. I think it's kind of a boring special outside of like Burst Rush on Bamboo and Bucket are interesting specifically, and like Curling Rush is funny on Tent, but like Bomb Rush is a kind of bloated special that's not really interesting. Like Suction Rush is just like give me zone. It's not like it's not dynamic really. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of positions. I don't know, I'm okay with it. Like, I really wish it didn't bring back Missile. Bye, man. Yeah, it's just not interesting on most weapons. I think it's interesting on Brawler, it's interesting on Bamboo, Tent, and Soda. Outside of that, I think they're all kind of boring. I think it's kind of fun on Rapid, because that launched, like, Rapid AoE with, how big the AoE on Bomb was, like, you could combo people really well, and that's fun, but... Like, at a comp level, like, it'd be like, oh, we're playing a zones comp today, and it is double Suction Rush, and you're going to cap the zone repeatedly. Like, it's not, like, interesting. Like, I know it's, like, a staple, quote-unquote, because it's from the first game, but, like, it's not exciting. I think 2 did better by making Bomb Launcher, and you can have, like, the long-range throws. I think that's interesting. Like, at the end of that game, I used the, like, the long-range throw to, like, clutch it out, but, like, I don't know. I feel like there's only so much you can do with it, really. And, like, you have, like, you know, Spot Bomb Rush, Suction Rush, Curling Rush, Burst Rush, whatever, like, Auto Bomb Rush. Like, they just take up so many slots for specials, and they already have, like, 15 specials without Bomb Rush, so, like, I'm fine with it being gone. Like, I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, like, it kind of devolves to me throw Bomb Onga. Like, eh. Like, there is some nuance for some weapons, but it's only for some. Like, with, like, Aerospray, it's like, I do 160 Bomb Rush, wee. Like, there's nothing more to it than that. Like, Aerospray doesn't combo with it, it's not interesting, it's not funny, but it's not special. Like, I don't know, it's just nothing, there's nothing, like, cool about it, I guess. Yeah, like, well-placed Bomb Rush is, like, the user's not gonna die. But, like, it just takes a ton of space, and it's not even, like, a fun way. Like, the most fun about Bomb Rush is, like, the niche cases they listed out, and, like, if you're playing Stamp and delete a bunch of sections, that's kind of funny. So, like, taking that out also makes Stamp worse. It's like, what is Stamp supposed to do in 3? I don't know. It does not look good. Like, at least with 10th, there's, like, a dynamic of, like, you can stand behind the shield, which is advancing forward while you do it. That's fun. You can stand behind a wall while doing it. That's cool. Their whole team at bottom, okay. Nice. I just have Vimo, like, perfectly synced. Yeah, may as well, like, get a lead, right? What else is there to do in that position? Besides reset to neutral. Combo. I don't know where the spell tree is. Go in the middle. Die. kinda don't want to be here, DPH. Yeah. I don't know how they broke that on defense so badly, but okay. You did not have to grab that so early. Now you're gonna feed them rain. Nice. Okay. I'd like for them to just advance here, honestly. That didn't kill. Are you serious? Okay, I was gonna say you should not be alive. Okay. I don't know how the spot shot lives, to be quite honest. My teammate that most certainly did not hit them. That's not a winnable matchup. Yeah, no, you don't want this item though. That's good. Are you alive? I was gonna say. I might have killed my teammate. Yeah, that's very awkward. I don't know if I needed to drop there. Okay. Like, could have just waited, man. Aha, funny. Such a goofy way to get lead. Man, I need to open shield my bed. I was far enough away from that. Okay. Why did they drop when we had 2 Booyah Bombs up? That was a horrible idea for them. Eight Booyah Bombs. That's wild. That ice spray went kind of crazy. Plus 9. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Next rotation is TC, actually, huh? I love zones for some reason. I'm actually kind of down for TC, because TC I can kind of fumble around, because zones I have like 26 something right now, and I kind of want to grind that sometime. I'll be back in like 1 second. Give me a moment. Okay. 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 Ballpoint cutest weapon in the game. Honestly, I really like Pen. I think I've talked about it at least 3 times on stream. I've gone into like the sound design of Pen and like the aesthetic of it and like the clicking noise it makes and the visual distinction between short range and long range. Like, I'm biased. I like Brella, but like Ballpoint is like top 5 weapon in the game, like overall in terms of like in terms of theming, sound design, visuals. Like it's so good. It's so satisfying. I really hope it's relevant again. Very, because they really overdid the nerfs on that thing. I think it's a super sick weapon. So this is the last game of rotation, most likely, so if you want to throw me weapons you want me to play in TC, I'm kind of willing to take sort of air quotation suggestions, because I don't really have a ton in mind for playing that rotation. I have a Ninja Squid Blob that's gonna be rough. That Sploosh is gonna get like 1 player spawn, and that'll be the game. That's tough, man. Get Sploosh, we don't get pop. No way. There you go. Oh boy, missiles. So fun. The average missile player, everyone. But why are you here? I threw that in the water. It's so bad. What is this game? Grabbing it because I don't want it to reset as much as I want to use Bomb Rush. But realistically, I probably should have kept the Bomb Rush for the repop. I think that was a bit greedy. It's definitely the solo key kind of play. Thanks. Kind of played yourself with that one, my friend. You put it in the perfect position for us to counter push it. I got 1 more point, that's nice. Ah. Seriously? 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 I'm saying seriously on both fronts, by the way, because it pushed me off and they didn't even kill me. That's hilarious. Also, I'm gonna go up here. We're playing Pavilion, we may as well pretend that we are. I know. That's fine, they gotta get it now. The autobomb killed them. Comedy. I killed him with the Uncharged Rainmaker shot. Got him, dude. They should not have been standing on the crates. such a goofy game. You don't have to pick that up. Okay. Sure. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, hi. The ledge slip bombs? The ledge slip bombs, ooh. Yeah, those are the scariest kinds of splat bombs. Like, that just fall from ledges, like, you not react. If you're not ready for it, you're not ready for it. Even then, like, they backed up correctly, but I got the perfect shot after. Kinda nutty. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hello, Drunk Doctor. You thought they were just gonna win their TBH? If the shooter on pedestal didn't feed my bombers, probably. Probably. Hey, great, you always forget they exist until they kill you. Yeah. Golden rule in this game, chat. Regardless of your skill level, do not stand on gratings, because people who are underneath can easily kill you. There's like no benefit to standing on most gratings in this game. You only do it if you like are seriously confident that like no one is there. But even then, like the less you expose yourself in this game, the better, because like you will die. Like you saw me on Shrine. I'm just painting, and my jet like stepped like teeny tiny, but they stuck their like foot out above the grate, and they instantly died. Like it is so dangerous. Do not do it. If you don't have to, do not. Scare the sploosh. I feel like you had some good you had kind of good positioning and stuff at times. It was just like it's just Pavilion beat like that. It's hard to get anything going sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what to play this rotation because I want to play something like off meta that's kind of fun and like interesting to watch. Like I don't want to play like K-Shot that's kind of like boring. I don't want to do that. Like I'm trying to have fun with like what's in this game that won't be in next game. I'm trying to figure out like what's something in this game that you think is like unique to this game, but also like half decent. For TC. Custom Blaster, please. I mean, it's not a bad Custom Blaster rotation. I'm way better at Grim. Like, I used to play normal Blaster a ton, but I can try. I'm just gonna get filtered hard by meta, but I'm not like the goal isn't to win here or anything. It's more so just like have fun. Grim's really fun as bad as it is. I've played Grim a ton on this stream, honestly. I've gotten top 500s with Grim. Like, I feel like whenever I do goofy weapons, I always end up picking Grim at least a couple of games. Which you wouldn't believe based on the paint, right? But Blaster just, like, does the paint. Like, I feel like I played this thing a ton. But it just... Clash? I mean, Clash is in next game. We just haven't seen it. You want Clash? Do you really want Clash Blaster? Do you genuinely want Clash Blaster? What about Forge? No, I can't bring myself to play Forge. I can't. I would just want to play Squeeze the whole time. I genuinely forget Clashes in this game. Like, completely forget Clashes in this game. Okay, fine. Hold on. I feel like I did this on a Mori rotation like 6 months ago or something, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I used this exact build. Like, I feel like if I look back through my like VOD channel enough, then I would find it. Which is a shameless plug for that. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube and the VOD channel, if you ever miss anything on stream and you want to go see that, you can do that. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, let's do Clash. Clash is the kind of weapon you're clearly not, like, trying to super win, but your entire purpose is just to annoy people. Like, Clash is just like, I am tickling my opponent with AoE hitboxes at, like, a BB gun range. Like, I feel like I don't even see this weapon in solo queue anymore, because stuff like Kgal just, like, they hit R button, and it's just like, I can't do anything. I got top 500 before I'm based with it, like it or not. I mean, like, Forge isn't even, like, bad, it's just totally outclassed by Squeezer. No, Clash is a very funny weapon. If I had, like, a funny kit next game, I might play it. Like, not, like, seriously, but, like, I want to play everything that's, like, fun. I'm gonna play like everything at some point, probably. Clash actually might be one of the few weapons that retains missiles, honestly. It's a non-painter. I feel like I'd be okay if Clash had missile. Like, of any weapon. I just don't want painters to get missile. That's, like, my thing. Fun over meta? I mean, yeah, I'm streaming. I've had my romps with top tiers. The time for funny is now. Blast them! They actually hit me, really. That's kind of impressive, I can't lie. Hi. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Hey. I want to go on your rail, heck you. You're no fun. You're no fun. Lowest kill time in the game, baby. I think Undercover is slightly slower. Just on the premise of Undercover, like if you two tap with Clash, unlikely by the way. I think it is a faster kill time. Oh man. What? Okay. It's almost like I put myself in a vulnerable position by trying to taunt in the death camp. But that's not my fault. That's their fault. Bang, 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 bang. Aww. Look at the end up with the sweaty build. They want to win, and I'm just sitting here like bang, 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 bang. I'm the Clash Blaster. Hurling bomb. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, 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 swim. Hurling. Swim, 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 swim. Oh. I can't be mad. We're like birds of a feather. We're both playing like unviable weapons. Just to have fun, to feel something in life in Splatoon 2. Hi. Hi. Oh. Okay, maybe I could have kept shooting and killed the roller actually. Our cop is kind of horrendous, by the way. It's like no paint. Bang, 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 bang. I'm going. I'm going. They can't stop me. Bang, 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 bang. Stop them! They're gonna get lead! Stop them! Oh. Basha. Vertical hitbox. Stuff is so goofy. That's such a slow kill time. I hit them first, we still trade. That's hilarious. This way. Okay, do you want me to go this way? I'll help you. Hold on. I got you. The kill time is so slow. The kill time is so slow. No. I mean, honestly, we need to go left side. The K-Gal, like, needs to take, like, left. Or, like, the glue code, like, left. Just like, one of the wall weapons needs to, like, take space. You have, like, no paint. Bang, 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 bang. Hit armor! So sad. Like, this weapon, like, struggles to kill if they just, like, armor this roller. I got 90 damage and they still swim up to me and kill me. I hate lightweight shooters so much, man. Oh my goodness, you're so coddled. I can't even play the funny weapon, get, like, the advantage state and win. That's so depressing. Die. Go, Gluga, go! Our comp has so little pain, it's actually, like, comically awful. He died. I don't know if, like, the I like the gal's like not painting, honestly. Like our paint is bad, but like we have a shooter, it shouldn't be this bad. Like Zap's paint is not like that much better than Oh, the double direct, we found it! Where's my team? Why are you over here, Gluga? Okay, cool. I'm actually curious how much the gal painted. I feel like her paint was like seriously terrible. Just curious. By the way, you found a tweet yesterday which generates Pokemon teams by using your favorites. That's cool. You should link that. I'm curious. Why is my app not loading? I have to reload it. Taking 10 years. And Pew Splash is really fun. Yeah, it's still a top tier. It's still busted. The weapon doesn't need gear. It functions without it. All you need is like 30 damage and you're fine. I died 14 times, by the way. Well. Yeah, no, my gal painted like 100 more than me when I'm on Clash Blaster. You need to paint my guy. Holy. How are you playing a shooter and almost getting outpainted by a Clash? That's kind of pathetic. Like, what? How? Is it gonna kill you to hold the ZR button for like 2 seconds? The website, okay. Welcome back, Evie. Going long today. I feel like I haven't like had many opportunities to stream lately, so I feel like today is like a good one, honestly. Oh man. I cannot believe I like the gal only painted 100 more than me on this weapon. Like there's no way, man. How do gal players have everything and still do nothing? I'm out here dying 14 times. With a non-QR build. Dinky! I'm so dinky. A baby gun. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, they marked me. That's not very nice. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You mentioned V-Clash didn't have right. No, I agree. Spot Bomb's awesome on this weapon, but... Man. If they want to make this weapon, like, actually usable, they would have to give it, like, burst and an actual special. Now. Like, burst bomb on this weapon would be crazy. But it's, like, such a dinky baby gun, like, I kind of want it to happen, to be honest. Bang, 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 what? Okay. Oh my gosh, roller high. But we didn't kill them, really. Yeah. Lightweight privilege. I just noticed our comp is 3 rollers, by the way. Can we talk about that? 3 rollers and a blaster. Bang, 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 bang. You would hope it'd be level 5.1. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool for it. Oh, baby. Oh. This is the most rollers I've ever seen in my life since like the year like 20... I don't know, like 18, 17. Roller better? I wish roller was better. The missiles in the same game as roller is kinda... Ah! I outplayed them. I knew they were there. I'm so good. I'm so smart. That totally wasn't just me holding the trigger down. Yes, I'm so good. I'm so smart. I had it. I want to be there. Hello? Wait, I can't get that. Wait, I'm too baby gun. I can't reach that. Wait, no. I wanted to troll. Wait, I can't even do that. Oh man. Be nice. I can't reach that. I don't have a sub to throw. My special doesn't get that either. Oh, that's so sad. I can't troll over there. Bang bang. Oh, you got it. Ah, that would've been a funny trade. You know, I think Roller's actually looking okay. I think the fact Missile back is just sucked for it. Like, this game, like, Roller can work, but it's just rough in a world with, like, you know, like, Jet Sculpture, A-Shot. Oh, man. It's like, wait, this is way too short range, I feel like. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. It's close. I had it, but I had to move because of the damn missiles. Die. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, okay. Yeah, assist. This weapon's funny. I'm glad. I'm glad he reminded me it existed. Damn it, dude. Why does the Roller want to close the gap so badly? That's crazy. I can't believe this. I'm finding this. I don't care, man. No, but okay, I didn't think they would actually be aware of that. Go Flingza. Go team. Go team. Oh, I forgot they got the checkpoint, actually. We just lose here, don't we? I wasn't worried at all. It's just that easy. That Clash is broken. I'd be livid if I would be so mad if I lost that. I'm actually actively just trolling. I'm just rolling curlings, dude. Oh, so dumb. That's amazing. Crazy how little Clash is used in lower ranks, considering how easy it is to kill people who movement isn't that good. True. Clash needs a nerf. Yeah, the devs will nerf it. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was gonna joke and say the devs are gonna buff some top tier if I fought, but I don't think there were any meta weapons in that lobby in terms of like typical shooter stuff. Like it was like 5 rollers, a Clash, and what? What was it? It was yeah. NZAP was like the only like super meta weapon in that lobby. That's hilarious. Huh? 24-10. Why? What are these small lobbies? I'm just trying to play Clash. Oh, Japan. Okay. I got it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Carbon Deck was meta adjacent. That's right. You can use it. It's just very hard and very specific. Wahoo! Okay, no. I feel like a rabid dog on this weapon. Grr. Grr. Ah. Ah. Help. Help. No. Wait, who'd I kill? I didn't realize I killed someone. Did I trade? I'm like actually just like I'm not even looking. Like when I die, I'm just not looking at the screen. Bye bye. Yeah, yes, this is what blasters are meant to be. Yeah, it's funny. It feels so silly. Raise the fan. It actually rose the fan. Okay. Yeah, we traded. Okay. Oh no. Just Watcher, you should jump. Oh no. Uh-oh. Not the disadvantaged state as Blaster, no! Alright, it's time for the world flank. That's so unnecessary. The leader's name is Udonge. Maybe they like Toho, I don't know. Let me in. Let me in. No, that would have been the perfect opportunity! I'm Madge. I'm Madge. Can I do this on someone? I don't care, dude. I'm finding it. Oh, they didn't swim up. A coward. I'm finding this whether you like it or not. Oh, stand in the rain. Okay, I'm not actually standing in the rain. That's a horrible idea. You finished the Mario Party game. I'm so proud of you. Did you win? Like Roblox, I'm on a Toho shirt on. I introduced Cooker to become Fumo yesterday. It was an experience. You got to see what was probably children RPing, and it was very entertaining watching them try to be in character. I guess, like, what do I actually do in this position, like, outside of just, like, wait for them to, like, overextend and peek? I feel like there's not really much to do outside of that and build missiles, oh my goodness. So this is the disadvantaged state of Clash. It's pretty rough, but you know, if you give it some time, you know, it'll get better. Yeah, so you get a double direct on someone, you get the AoE on someone, you drop zone, you die because they popped armor. Man, I really wish this thing had burst bomb. That'd be so good. Even if it's not like meta, it would just be like you would feel like you can like play it. My Stingray. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Bonus stars. Yeah, I played one game of Mario Party Superstars, and it was in person with it was like Mimarsh, Soldier, and Dreas. Like DP Dreas. It was fun. I ended up winning, and I was losing the entire game until the last 5 turns. Smile. It's Mario Party, baby. I was actually losing to the last 5 turns. I think I had like 0 stars going into it, and I think at the end of the game without any bonus stars I had like 6. Your British fans were trying to convert you into being British in terms of like what, like pronunciations of things, or what? What are we talking about here? I say blasters are not rapid. Blasters are rabid dogs. I said blaster, and my brain says rapid because rapid is a blaster. But blasters, the short range ones, are rabid dogs. You gotta feed them. They go crazy. They're hungry. They're sharking the ledge. They want someone to peek. To throw them a bone. You used init today. I feel like I've never said init in my life. I don't know, it's like weird, like, for where I live, the dialect, the way I speak, like, you would never guess, not a single individual. And I feel like the way I speak is very particular to me. No. made it here. They were so close, man. I have one goal. Also, they have, like, double missile. That's not very fun to deal with. It would have been some... like, it was almost on a Jet Sculpture, too. Like, against, like, a top tier, that'd be even better. I had double missile. What did I do? Thank you. It's my turn. Now I'm marked. And I'm Ninja Squid, so I don't like that. This is gonna be hard to hit on anybody, like, actually. Like, I have to, like, do it beneath a ledge like this. It's gonna be hard. This is a challenge. Alright, combo, go. Go, 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 go. Go. I just want to play the game! Alright. You got double directed by Clash on Inkjet! That sounds like a... Like, I feel like at that point that's like a taunt too, right? Like, imagine getting double directed by Clash mid-jetpack. Like, damn. That's embarrassing. This cooker says I hope you recover, but not actually. Because you're on the... Actually, no, they're on Custom Blaster, and I do hope they recover. Say y'all instead of you guys or whatever. Yeah, I don't have that in my vocab. Oh, okay. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, come on! They peeked the ledge and everything, too. Oh, let me have it. I want one thing. Did the Curly kill them? I think the Curly might have killed them, actually. Nice lead. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of head nodding this stream because for some reason, I feel the primal urge to get somebody with this, like, taunt. There's no taunting in Splatoon in terms of, like, the traditional sense is, like, the closest we'll get. We have to make do. We'll have to do our best. We traded! Ah, come on. Come on, dude. So close. Like, you need to do it, like, over a ledge or something, but at that point they probably know you're there because it takes so damn long to cook the damn thing. I'm disappointed. I'm actually weeping. No, you're not wrong. It's not an exaggeration. I'm sitting here sobbing. that I can't hit a really specific hitbox on actual human players. It's really so tragic. I can't even function. It's so depressing. All of this just to get a stupid kill cam. All of this. Not actually, I kind of do want to play Clash, I just think it's like a fun little thing it can do. Oh, it's a Jet Swatcher again, too. Like, man. Only they missed those last shots. Yeah, I'm quite sad, in fact. Glad to help the cause, smile. Toxic smile. You know, part of me wants to play the shredded pigtails hairstyle. I feel like that's more, like, in character for how this weapon plays. It was just a really elaborate way to paint that wall. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Haha, Mrs. Legolas. Smile, 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 smile. If it wasn't a shooter to run away. That's the unfortunate part. Clash is a lightweight, yeah? I think Clash is a lightweight. I feel like I just forget this weapon exists. We got the curling bomb bump assist, so you know, it's worth something. Nice little 20 damage hitbox, you know? Got the 360. I got the 360 direct, but it's not good enough. If I was a normal blaster, that'd be awesome, but I'm not, though. It's not awesome. It's just mildly humorous because it was a love tap. And I really just dead zoned the Clash moment. I should walk backwards. Do I want a League? I feel like I'm trolling too much. I'm kind of having fun with solo, honestly. Right now. I'm vibing. Hey, that was kind of rude. Bang, 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 bang. Holding the trigger down. Curling bomb. Let me have something, man. Can't even reach this without jumping. There we go, AoE. Let's go. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on! Come on, man! They all die. Almost like I wasn't in position to help them at all or something. That's weird. That's strange. BB gun. Baby gun. Wait, hold on. This is perfect bait. Hold on. Damn it. Hello? Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. No, 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 no. Hold on. Put that. Bruh, he lived. Your light spec or your power might go out. I'm guessing it's storming for you. That sounds rough. Yes, Basha did kill the curling early on. That was really sad. Yeah, remind me to switch to the shredded pigtails hairstyle. That's much more fitting for this. Oh, they hit me. It took me out of the animation. No. I forgot that's the thing. I got it. I did it. Oh! I did it. I did it! I win. I'm so proud. Wait, wait. No! Man. I could be maybe we lose here, honestly. Maybe, hold on. We might, we might have a repeat of the other game, honestly. Hold on. I'm an E-later, now he loses. You don't hit that, man. No. Sadge. Sadge. No. Damn, I had like no defense for real. Like I went behind them and killed half their team while I was trolling. And we still lost like the in front entirely. That's comedic, man. Custom E-leader. Let's go. Cheese grater. Okay, fine, cheese grater. Yeah, we lost because I didn't have the shredded ponytail, you're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we hit the thing, finally. After a million years. By a million years, I mean literally a couple games. It wasn't actually that hard. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing hairstyle. Also, I feel like in Splatoon 3, there's still only like one new hairstyle that like super speaks to me. Like I'll probably rotate between a ton of them anyway, but I don't know. I don't feel particularly strong outside of like the drill hair on each side. I think that one's kind of cool, but you know, it's sad to me because they have the braid, but like it's only on one side. I would die for the braid to be on both ends, but it's not. So I'm just depressed now. Okay, Cooker, I'm listening. I'm listening. New salmon on rotation. I'm gonna bet it's like horrible though. It's 4 p.m. It's not 4 p.m. It's 6:39 p.m. Yes, this is much better. This is a much more fitting hairstyle. It is messy and unkempt and disastrous. Hey. Huh? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting game. You're now using data to watch me on your phone. I hope you have unlimited. That was a game. Well, certainly a game that existed. Maybe I'll do like Clash till like the hour and then do the other half as like Custom Blaster. Perhaps. Alright, this is a long stream. I didn't expect to go this long, but I'm having fun. It's good, because the first like half an hour of stream I felt very blah. Blah. Then, because if you really think about it, it's gonna be like the end of Splatoon 2 streams, like starting like next week. So honestly, like I should do this while I can, I suppose. Maybe not the total end, because the test virus is like a temporary thing, but like in terms of like what I talk about and like all that's gonna be on my mind is free, like starting next week, so. Our comp is kind of horrendous, but you know, that happens. I'm gonna get privileged by the splash, like a lot, but you know, it happens. Okay. That's a lot of beacons. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, maybe not bye-bye. Oh, please go away. Thanks, missiles. Thank you for playing the game for me. I appreciate it. Okay, bye. Oh no. That try made you mad, why? Because it didn't flick above the fan like they should have. I'm guessing that's why. That curling disappeared if you heard that. Yep, they didn't go over the fan. Not your bucket player, SMH. Actually, I'm impressed by the brush's upkeep on these beacons. And we got kind of baited, though. I'll have to mess with that person too, but whatever. Yeah, sure, man. This is literal TDM on the plat right now. Like, can we talk about that? Like, how many deaths have happened here in the past, like, 30 seconds? Oh, I think the tower crushed the beacon, that's funny. I'll look at that in a second. I hear it, but it was not looking. Hold on. Go after this. Oh. Come on, brush. Come on, brush. Okay, come on, someone here. Go. Oh, okay, hold on. They seriously didn't see me do that. That's hilarious. that actually that one's better than the last one, honestly. Alright. 4 PM. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Bang bang. Oh my god. That was so much better. That destroyed your audio? What did okay. I might have peaked my audio. From like the laugh, my bad. Okay, hold on. Let me why do I not see hold on. I heard it, but like, I don't see it on my dashboard. Where am I supposed to look at this? Am I blind? The hi Kiki. I know it was you, but like, where? Why is it not in the dashboard? Where am I supposed to look? Did they change how to clip things? I have no idea. Hold on. I will find this. Give me a second. I will do it. The streamer knows how to do this, I swear. The streamer knows how. I think. Yeah, I love you. Sorry, I've been so kind and stressed with work. Never had a chance to check in on me, but you just want to know we love you. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate it, and hope you're doing well too. I think I wanna read the original message you had on it because I saw it in the corner of my eye. But like, where am I supposed to look for this on Twitch? Because I don't see it in activity feed. Like where? Because it doesn't pop up in the chat either. So where does it go? Where am I supposed to look at it? I feel like I'm blind, or I feel like I'm just silly. Where the heck? I feel so goofy. I feel so goofy. Where am I supposed to look? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I see the thing. Where do I see the message? I see it now. Thank you for the 555 Kiki. What was the original message? I can't see it. I feel like I'm blind. Oh my gosh. Thank you though, I feel bad. I just want to see the message. Why does it not say the message? Heck. Which I guess I could go back in the VOD, that's also a possibility, huh? You found out how to clip stuff? Nice. Perhaps I changed it. Let me mute this real quick. Or no, it is muted. Okay, this is a different site. I'm heckin'. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm being a wee bit silly. I will skim VOD after this, hold on. Bear with me. You gotta dive in the VOD for it. What? That's so annoying. I got like some actual weapons on my team. This person loves big man. Uh, uh, what? Why did they outrange me so cleanly? I know Clash has less range, but what? I was like Spider Shot Pro range. What? What the hell? What? I, am I crazy? I felt like they were so far from me. I was just trying to haha funny pre-fire the wall from my maximum range and I exploded. What? That's insane. That bubble's going crazy. Okay, and anyway, okay, alright. Kgal being Kgal. Okay, let's continue. Let us press on. There you go. I am stupefied. I am flabbergasted. I am shocked. Also, I just realized. What is the meme text on that one? Okay, well, I got the H3. Sure. Okay. Oh, you know, it's okay. We have LD on this app now, Smile. Yellow shoot TP. Like, am I crazy, though? Like, I thought I was, like... I didn't think I was in their range. Or, like, if I was, it was, like, fall-off range, but then I just, like, cleanly exploded and felt like I got two-shot or something. No, I know you're sarcastic. I know. I know. I'm just floored, man. Did not think that would reach me at all. Ow. I saw the suction, I didn't think I would get hit by it. Weapons are horrible for this rotation. I don't know, I feel like Snapper's like a mid-range map, so Clash is already kind of trolling, but we haven't had Snapper in like what feels like half an hour at least. I mean, there you go, it's... Relling. Yeah, Snapper's in rotation, we just haven't played it in like ages. I don't blame you for forgetting, TBH. They're really struggling in this game. I'm not even totally sure why. I mean, they have double armor, I guess, but... I don't know, maybe the Kagos is getting a ton of mileage, I'm guessing. Top tier being top tier. Smile. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cooker. You're good. Ow. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me go back in the VOD. Hold on. I don't know why we struggled so much that game. I'm honestly not sure. Unsure. Sorry for getting so much. This road has been bad so far. I need to start. No, don't worry about it. I'm playing Clash. So, like, do not worry. I'm just playing for fun. There's no seriousness in Clash. As long as you're trying, that's all I'm asking. Wait, let me switch to Custom Buster, actually. Down 86 in 3 games. That is a rough. Okay. And looking at the wrong window. There we go. In fact, K-shot with the... Oh. That's not very nice, little Q. We're doing a good job of avoiding the top tier, now we're all missiled, and I'm sad. I tried to move, and I just get pre-fired by someone holding the trigger. This is most unfortunate. I can't aim. This is where you have to aim again. I was playing Clash like the whole last hour. Okay. Nice, good combo. I don't know why they act like I can't see them. Okay. Just shooters, man. And it's a bad idea to do that, but like, how else am I supposed to contest them? I don't have something like Missile to just flush them out for free. Probably going QR, honestly, with this blaster. I don't really think I need Ninja on this one. I don't have a curling or anything. Now I wait. There you go, that's blaster can. Oh, you were laggy, holy. I haven't even gotten a chance to pop jetpack yet, this is sad. Okay. Nice. Trade. They look awkward. I'm a mini DC. Oh. You can't tell, but I'm frowning. Thank you, wow. Very helpful. Why I jumped. That was a horrible idea. Go, shooter, go! Press the block it! Yeah! I couldn't decide if that was a bucket or blaster, I wasn't sure, so I said block it. Nice. DC aside, we're okay. I think I got 18. Didn't feel like it at all. Also, I found it. I'm supposed to check on Streamlabs. I see it now, Kiki. You said it. I just want to show some love for someone as amazing as you. Thank you. I wanted to read that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why it doesn't show up on Twitch itself. It's just on Streamlabs, but I guess it's... If you set it up externally like that, then I suppose that's how that works, right? Yeah, let me PQR. I'm dying so much, and I'm just sitting here, like, waiting. There we go. Oh, cool. Nice. And I'm so excited for next week. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be so proud of you when you see your VDS drip. It's gonna be terrible to cook her, I'm gonna be honest. Your drip is, your clothing choices are questionable. They really are. I don't mean that in I don't mean that in like a slandering you kind of way. I'm just saying that clothing choices aren't the best. Alright, NQR, I'm allowed to go feed. Smile. Hooray! Our comp gets filtered by K-Gal. Hooray! A single one of us wins that matchup is not depressing. Let them go. Oh no, they overextend. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby on the top tier. Got punished for stepping in front of your wall. No, that's sad. Why are they so insistent on me being here? Alright, man. My special. I don't know where... Oh, they died, okay. I don't even know where they were, to be honest. Someone else take this. Someone else lift this. Okay. Gonna die. Oh my god, Kgal is so privileged, man. I have one chance to get two indirects on them, I miss the second, I just die. Like, it just drops them, they don't care. I wouldn't care either, playing broken with them. You did it again, that's your fault, not mine. Edge. I feel like I'm trying, but like we're just not taking space very well. We have two rollers and an H3, it's not very good. I hate shooter players for real. They just hold forward, they don't care. Okay. Here, man. Alright, they light. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. At what? Shooters, I swear. I'm so bad with jetpack. I like actually haven't played jetpack in ages. That's her fault, not mine. It's sitting here still. Cool. Was it necessary to go for the kick on respawn? Absolutely not, but I just wanted to. Yeah, I feel like I would be having more fun with Sea Blaster if I like actually knew how to like jetpack, but like it's like I just forget. It's been too long. 23 despite all that, okay. Interesting. Balance matchmaking smile. It's not even a matchmaking thing, it's just KGAL existing in the same game, which means that you simply can't exist. That's why I kind of like giggle every time they like make the wrong decision and just like overextend and die. It's just like, well, it's on you, not on your weapon. No, we'll see how the next couple go with this weapon, but I don't know, I'm not feeling it as much as the Clash, not gonna lie. I remember how to do Super Sick Jetpack, maybe, but as of right now, I'm kinda just meh. I got on both teams smile. Smile. Thermal ends up, okay, buddy. Okay, I said okay, buddy, and they said I'm leaving. Bye. See you. I stood in front of the wall, didn't I? Yeah, I did. My bad. My bad. It's kind of a gimme game, though, so... eh. Interesting. I wanted to swim on that. Oh, oops. Drop. Now this is the Splatoon experience. Intimidation debuff, what are we, Incineroar? I mean, for free game, I guess. Let's say it, thank you early. Oops. Let's see how much I get for doing literally nothing. Hmm, 7. Sure. You're kind of built like Incin. That's fair. Actually, you remind me, I remember playing like a fun hypothetical with people once where it was just like, if you compared your height and like weight to a Pokemon, like what mon would you be built like? It was very funny. It was like a half joke, but I don't know, it just ended up being more fun than I thought it would be. Okay. Lobby. Lobby. Amber Canal, oh. Hey, part of me wants to kind of go Roller at this point. Roller's so fun in TC. I love Roller. Okay, buddy. That was such a goofy triple. What was that? Like, so nonchalant. Yeah, I wanted the rail. That's what I wanted. Hold on, I want to be saucy. That's saucy. I like that. I don't like it at 80. Like, how? That was almost like the cleanest 180, but it was just off. My bad. My bad, man. Also, don't pick tent when you have that kind of gear. I'm gonna cry. Not the heck an amiibo gear, man. forgot how much cure I had. Oh, do nice. I want to do it again. I want to do it so badly, like you wouldn't believe. I think Growl's actually very fun. You are back. Welcome back. Possible. Okay, to be fair, I'm like in their spawn in their Incro with a jetpack. That means the fact I didn't get punished or felt like I was gonna get punished kind of explains the +1. Of this, I can agree. That's Watcher, aka top tier. Our comp was a little bit funky, but I mean... Okay, the funkiest thing about my comp, right, is they have double missile, we have none. That's really what I'm looking at right now. They also have a splash. Okay, you're just like North American splash. I'm pointing at you and making fun of you. I was gonna say, the leader drop zone me, you're mental. Like I wouldn't I wouldn't even be like mad. That's just hilarious if the leader did that. Also, I'm dead. Love that jump. Yeah, I don't. That's good, but like they have multiple missiles in TC. I can't ignore that. Yeah, no. I have a main power Octobrush, that's not great. Yeah, the lightweight weapon. Yeah, the lightweight weapon. Isn't this a fun minigame? I have no armor on our team. Okay, never mind, I was gonna say maybe I should pop it here, but I wanted to get one more kill. I stood on my bomb because I said, I'm sorry, Keen, you get a freebie. Very goofy. Okay, this is actually this is a good position for the push. Go Stingray. Wow, okay. And I had no additional pressure on the wall. Like bombs at the leader, that kind of deal. I guess they tried to jump us out. You know, Sasha's much better of a main weapon. That's kind of just a YOLO with FQR. I'd be really surprised if we win this one, honestly. I think Missile's just too strong in this mode. Or in general, especially this mode to ignore. There's no synergy between Hammer and Jetpack. We're both going to be low tier specials next game, let's be honest. So, you know what's going to be broken? Autobomb. Smile. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to touch that. I shouldn't have. I was so close to better pack. Auto bomb broken? Auto bomb's like one of the cheekiest sub-weapons in this game. Range got suction tank, maybe Nagami doesn't do favorites. I don't think suction range is actually that amazing of a kit. It's definitely like okay, but I don't think it's amazing. Like Splat Bomb's so much better on range. Like Splat Bomb and Burst are like the two best subs for that thing. Yeah, that's like very middle of the road. Like Splash is way better. Like Splash has Burst Bomb plus Crab. Like that's far more exciting. Like it's like a functional kit. I just don't look at it and go like, wow, that's crazy. Because that's what I do when I look at Splash. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Octopus is terrible on this map, by the way. Does not point that out. Like this is such like a campy map where nothing happens until we're on plat. Like Octopus actually has no neutral here. You didn't get tower. Yeah. Oh, that was a horrible game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling the custom blast, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's like a weapon that wants to be good and it just isn't. Not really doing me anything right now. That C-Jet kind of struggled. Yeah, for the heavy, but heavy's very mid, so it's not surprising to me. Gotta stop, the Doctor Bush is terrible. True. I'll shine these maps up. These maps are like very mid-range. And more custom blaster. I'm not feeling it. Play Jetpack Rush? No, definitely not. No Jetpack Rush. Not on these maps, definitely not. If I play Octopus, it would have to be like Mako Mart or like some other Octopus map. Hi, Slushy. God, I kind of just want to go roller. Honestly, like a roller. Carbon normal roller. Yeah, I'll do reg roller. Reg roller's fun. Still streaming? Yeah. I want to do this hairstyle, but like I haven't played with it in a minute. Lightweight weapon should have small tank, but heavy has a big one. I mean, it's kind of redundant in a way because lightweights are so ink efficient, and like heavies are inefficient. Like at that point, like you could just mess with the base values. I don't know. Let's maybe have the whole conversation again earlier because I feel like we have it like every other stream, but it's just like heavyweight offers no benefit in this game whatsoever, and lightweight offers like a million benefits. So it's just really goofy to me. Like, it doesn't make sense balance-wise. Like, I'd rather just abolish heavyweight as a whole, but it's not gone, because they mentioned it in tweets already, unfortunately. Plus, I know I said these are mid-range maps, but Roller has, like, a place on these. No bully. Oh, they ditched. Rightfully so. Thank you, Splash. Very cool. Only all wiped. Make sure you take tower. Up, up. Uh, at but rollers, it doesn't work. The weapon doesn't work. Roller doesn't work. The person literally had to walk in a straight line. I flicked at them, it pushed me back, they didn't die, and then I died. That is a joke. Oh my god. That is awful. It had to be a K-Gal too. It couldn't even be like a normal weapon. It had to be K-Gal that I lose this interaction. Actually, just awful. Dead. What a joke, man. What a pathetic excuse. Oh, like, Roll's not even bad, but that's just stupid, man. There's no reason. Nah, we just get locked out and lose because someone picked H3. That's the whole game. Literally got thrown into disadvantage because my weapon doesn't work. Actually, one of the worst things I've ever seen. I don't think that's a booyah, we're still losing. So Aisha, can you please take tower? Get over there, man. Oh, H3, take this. Thank you. Can this weapon work? What is that? Why? They're like on top of me. I think I was sharking there. What are you doing? Yeah. I guess this is good. We kill the gal. Nice. They die? I don't think they did. Oh. This is so hard. Why are people picking H3? That's so difficult. They're staggering okay, but like I need the H3 on tower. Yeah. World System tomorrow. Okay. That's good at least. This is so okay. I need the gal to win that. I traded not enough. Yeah, they both die. Game starts at 4 a.m. like tomorrow? As in like 9 hours from now? Because it doesn't surprise me, because it's afternoon for them. That's 43. When I get an H3 on my team, that's comedy. Aishi's like such a sad weapon, because like, it's the kind of thing, like, it's a hard to play top tier, but they still like gutted it so badly, and then Enzap just sits there like fine, Junior sits there just fine, like, it's actually awful balancing. Also minus 43 against like 2 S tier weapons. Mile. Awful matchmaking system. Like, yeah, man, I too can win when I have like top 5 weapons on my team. Really hard. Man, that last game sucked. Now I have S tier weapons on my team. Great, and they have one too. Great. I love that Splatoon 2 has devolved the shooter, 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 shooter. I didn't even hit them. I like I was in range of them. Like, I can understand if I lost that fight because I like flung too soon, but like, damn, I thought I would at least like chip them or something. Yeah, like how did that hit and the last one didn't at all? Like what? How does that make any sense? A nice burst rush. It's a shame the KL is a KL and you can't do anything to it. What awful balancing, man. They're ready for next week. What is my favorite weapon to play? Brella if it was functional. Yeah, probably Brella, even if it's like inconsistent, not very strong anymore. Yeah. I don't feel bad. You're on KGL. Let's watch him do something. Can someone else take this? I don't want to be on Towers Roller. Alright, no, no, just sit back and watch. Sit back and watch the armor missiles go to town. Yeah, the splash down's bad, I just missed twice. Wish Brawl is functional because you started laying Brawl after you found my content and you love Brawl now. You hope it's good in there, yeah. Like, it can work, I can play it in solo, but if you're asking me to, like, go fight Starburst with it, like, it's freaking rough. Like, that's like a hypothetical, like, we did scrim them the other day, like, for fun, and I did go Brawl just, like, for fun. And it's like, we can get a game or two, maybe, but, like, I'd get the work so much harder. If I was playing KL, it's, like, infinitely easier. I like the triple ink strike on Brella, but like you need Sprinkler to like be super buffed in OS to not be in the game for Sprinkler to do anything. Like if OS isn't in the game and it keeps all the quality of life Sprinkler has, like that's okay. I can work with that. That's fine. Because I think triple ink strike is like one of the better looking specials. Like that's fine. I'll take it. I'm really curious what the second kit will be though, because Bomb Rush seems to be axed. So like, if there's no Bomb Rush, like what do you put on that? Like I would take like a Crab Brella. That'd be fine. Like Crab looks decent. I think it could be like like some kind of tool to pop when your shield breaks or something like that, and it can crossfire with it. Like that might be fun. Like I'll see how it plays in the demo. Again, really the biggest thing to me is like they need to unnerf it to some regard because like the nerf's like so bad for Brella. Like it's already a hard to play weapon, and then they nerfed it like hard. Like that's tough. Like there's a reason not many people play it anymore in a game with netcode as bad as this one. Like the risk reward is like so much more of a risk now than it used to be. Like, I still love it, but, you know, I do what I can. I can bully kids in solo with it, but, like, in comp, that's, like, actually so frustrating to play. I don't know, like... I want to do a Splatoon stream and try and hit 27 with it again. Just, you know, for sake of before S3. I'm dead. They're armored, there's missiles at my feet, and there's no paint under me, I'm simply dead. Our comp does not look good. Blob, like, inherently ruins any comp in, like, mode like this. Yeah, we got bodied. We got bodied. Damn. I like roller. It's fun. That's not worth a... How did they not hit me? Hello? Oh. Where's my team? Probably so far back, I had like a multi-kill. I had a multi-kill so big I got haunted. We're still not there. Get him out of here. Inconsistent weapon? Shake hand? Shake hand? Inconsistent weapon? Really so bad. Or like, it's not even bad, it's actually okay, it's just inconsistent and dysfunctional. Why'd they jump without stealth? It was so bad. Like, in the open? You know, a bit better decision making if you're doing stuff like that. I think after playing Caper, you're probably like multiple years behind on what's actually like functional in this game. They thought. They really did. And I think that's funny. It was never from the go. Oh, I missed that. How about... Oh. It's on there. I would have popped Slash out if I knew. At least for the effort. I thought I had like half a second more before someone would kill me. That's a bad jump. This K-Pro needs to stop jumping. You're actually getting yourself killed. You gotta learn the states of the game, and you gotta learn what disadvantages. You have to accept it. Now you're fighting someone over there. My teammate fell off the map, I just saw that. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is tough. That's tough, buddy. Combo at least. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a game where, like, depending on Sorrel's kid, I might have to wait. I don't know, as long as it's fun, that's really all I'm looking for. I'm not asking for Bro to be, like, an S-tier weapon. I just want to feel like I can play it without being sad. That, like, oh, this used to be a lot better, and then the devs, like, nerfed it needlessly. Or, like, they nerfed it in a way that takes away a lot of personality of the weapon. Like, they nerfed Exposure in a good way outside of the baller nerf. Like, Brell, I think they just took the wrong route entirely. They just nerfed, like, everything about it. Like, what the hell is it supposed to do? Genuinely. And he actually got outplayed there. Yeah, sounds like you need to get that. Splatoon's so trash. Okay, I felt like that was a lot of weapons like Blob and TC is like actually one of the worst weapons you can pick. Not great, not great, not great. I just want inflatable shark. I felt like I did what I was supposed to, it didn't really matter. They had armor missile, we didn't have armor or missiles, so the game is harder. That's rough. That's tough. That's unlucky. That was unfortunate. I don't think it's a roller problem. I think I'm just getting unlucky with matchmaking. Like, the specials I'm being given are atrocious. I just realized I was still muted. Oops. I mean, I don't know, may or may not have been talking to myself for the past, like, minute then. Yeah, this might be my last one. I'm kind of just tired. Not really having fun fighting all these, like, meta weapons CBH. There's a guy here. kind of just tired, burned out right now. Plus, a parent walked in and was bugging me about something, so I feel like I'm like mentally out of the space right now. Maybe I'll do like one more. That game is kind of boring, honestly. Wasn't really interested. Consider stopping stream, maybe like one more. That game is kind of lame. I've been going for like almost 7 hours actually. I'm actually quite tired. I don't know, I haven't been able to stream in like a week. Been wanting to. So it's the thing where it's just like you want to do. It's like you want to do a thing because you haven't been able to do the thing, and then you do the thing, and then you think you overdo the thing by doing it for too long. I know I said the word doing like a lot in that sentence, but you know what I mean? You finally have the ability to pursue what you do, and then you're just fatigued because you overdid it. Like I feel like I could have stopped like an hour ago and been fine, but now I'm just like sitting here, I'm like, I feel dead. Here for 10 hours on one level of a hack. I mean, yeah, it could be. And I feel like streaming Splatoon this long is like tiring because it's a game where you have to just like constantly like be paying attention to stuff. I feel like I'm like mentally gone right now. That jumping 96, are you serious? Okay. Alright, man. Made Tuki is sitting right there. I know. I know, I told myself I would stream other games. That's a game I left. Okay, the gal is lagging. Okay, okay, I feel validated. I'm like, you did not hit me with that. I did not see it. I do not believe it. Thank you. 3D Dark Museum lives in your head rent for you. Why does that live in your head rent for you? Never even played Tuki. Oh, hi. Okay, well, just let the game end. You're not winning this. Hey. 18.5. I do have to finish that. I'm so bad about, like, going out of my comfort zone streaming-wise. Like, it's really bad. Like, I need to, like, embrace the fact, like, wow, I have all these interests, but I only talk about frickin' Squid Game. Like, I like this game, I love this game, but, like, I want to do my other favorites, but I feel like all my other favorites are, like, sort of like a niche. That's just, like, a percentage of a percentage. Like, hard. Like, I don't look at viewership or anything, but when your average viewership is, like, 10 down from, like, when it's, like, today it was, like, upwards of, like, 90 for a period after a raid, I'm just like, man. Man. That's tough. As I know I said I would do that last one, but, like, I don't care, I'll just do the last 10 minutes. I feel like more alive than, like, 2 minutes ago. I know I'm probably not making sense at this point, but... You know. Just... You wanna play a mid-weapon? You wanna play mid-weapon? Let's play mid-weapon. I like mid-weapons. Raspberry before MPU. Or beta, huh? Interesting. Ah, and man. I don't know, I think part of it is the fact that I'm kind of a quiet person, so like it's easier when like I'm established or more established like I am now. People know me for this game, and like everyone has like the overlap of like majority of people in here are like, oh, I play Splatoon, or oh, I watch Splatoon, or I know about the game. But it's hard when you have like a niche interest and like you have people that want to vibe with you, and like that's cool. But then if no one knows what the hell you're doing, then it's just like you kind of lose that sense of like feeling like you can talk about it like openly. Like it's like if I say Splashdown bad, everyone's like, yeah. But then I say something like about another game that no one knows about, then it was just like, I don't know what that means, but okay. You know? I don't know, it's kind of silly, right? Because a lot of my favorite streams end up being like non-Splatoon games. Like I really like the Omawari streams, those are fun. Oh, let's back up. Am I jumping with Heavy? I don't know why I'm jumping with it. The Sunder. I have a Nanake Gauss, honestly. It's like a... Yeah, could do art. I haven't played Multiverses since like before the patch. Actually almost really close to that. They're so weak, okay, nice. I really don't want to peek that jetpack. Well, now, because they're weak, but... Yeah, that's why. Okay. Weapon's so fair, like, there's like no nonsense to this weapon. It's just like... It's so, like, ridiculously, like, it is exactly what you expect it to be. And, like, that's not a bad thing, per se, but, like, man, that doesn't cut it in this game anymore. If you're, like, not painting, I don't know, like, why is the cake all fiending? Gonna get jetpacked here. That takes so many bullets. Dana, in case they're going the fan, yeah. And I feel you. You're so weak. When did this guy... Okay. I have a K-Gal, but it feels like we're just not painting. Yeah, I feel like if you watch, like, people's runs of the game, it makes a lot more sense. Also, I should not challenge that. I just want some semblance of map control. We haven't had it, like, the whole time. There's still a guy low. I think, or is that Rain? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, okay, this guy here. Like, you learn a lot by watching, for sure. Okay, you got the kill. Can you help us paint? Please. Dying for paint. This map is so orange. Like, I've done nothing. This weapon's just, like, so... Like, nothing. I'll take the thing. That was probably early to burn it. Why are you jumping to check? Okay, I know why the Kegels struggling now. They're just like hungry for kills and nothing else. That's not like jumping out of jetpack expecting that to work. Yeah, no. Again, my Kegel's not very patient at all. That's how I'll say it. Like, you're often just one of the freest thing jet matchups in the game. You throw a wall and just stall with it. Like, you don't have to jump at it. What are you doing? Yeah, that Kegel was a North American Kegel, i.e. I don't stall or paint. I just go and feed for 2 shots at people. Got here to the spot pretty late for that. I like having you today. This is not good. That guy sucks, man. That bit does nothing. Like, I dropped some crossfire, but I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, there's no, like, no X factor. It's so bad. Hi, Cozy. Yeah, no, Kegel was not painting, like, whatsoever. It was really bad and painful to watch. Alright, Happy sucks. You know, you know, go Hydro. That'll go well, right? Right, yeah, totally. Hope Heavy gets meaningful buffs, just give it 32 damage and make Jet 28. Literally just swap their damage values. Stop making Jet better at both things. It has more range and more damage and better kits and cheaper special costs. Like, it's such a simple solution. Like, if Jet's gonna be like the baby mode crossfire weapon, like, don't give it so much reward. Be doing 96 with 3 bullets because you're holding the trigger down in someone's direction. At like charger range, that's just goofy. Jay, why are you playing Hydra? Because I've lost my mind and I've been streaming for 7 hours, also on board. In terms of, like, I don't think I could pick a weapon to, like, enthuse myself right now. Alright, bye team. Alright, bye team. Why are you here? Nice. I'm just standing there. Rapid, how are you missing this? Okay. Sure, man. I don't know, this will actually be the final one of stream. I'm like very tired. The prison of bodily functions, no for real. I chat Pat. Oh, okay. I feel like a Hydra now. Yeah, I feel like a Hydra. I stood in the open. I got Stingray and Jetpack. Okay. I feel so loved by those specials. Hi. You failed the aim check. Suffer the consequences. Oh, that's sad. Man, Hydra's a lot of spread, doesn't it? Like, never really looked at it. Feels like a lot of spread. Hooray! I'm coming over. It's so goofy. There's no shot, man. Yeah, I want to flank. I don't care. I'm bored. I'm just standing in the middle. That's no fun. Rapid even here. Why? Why do they care so much about a Hydra being there? You sense they don't care for Heavy still? Probably, honestly. I'm not a fan of the way Heavy looks in 3 either. Yeah, kinda got melted. Grab the tower. Not grabbing the tower. It's not grabbing the tower. Such a kill-hungry player. Objective, okay. Okay. Good man. "15 kills on an awful weapon. Incredible. Amazing. Really amazing. This Plattson's on a good rotation, but I need a break, man. I'm exhausted. So tired. Hmm. I wanna raid someone. Oops. Oops. I think probably good without P. No, that main weapon's awful. It needs a good kit to function. I think that weapon is legitimately awful without a strong kit. Yeah, stream was fun. Thank you for vibing with me. It was good. I made a stream for like 7 hours, so clearly I was having fun. I wanna raid. I don't know who I wanna raid. There's multiple people that I would raid. Uh. Hmm. Raid your teammate. Is Shadow streaming? They just started? Hold on. Oh, he literally just started. Okay, yeah, I got him. Yeah. Tell Shadow hello and wish him good luck in spot zones because he is gonna grind and I'm gonna go face plant into a bed or something. It was fun though. Thank you for being with me. I appreciate it. I will catch you maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see. I'll figure it out. Thank you for all the raids again and everything today too. Our viewership was kind of ridiculous at one point. It was all cool. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow, if not probably like Friday or something. See you. Bye-bye.